What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, April 6th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? I'm running a little behind. I had to go run an errand here this morning. I appreciate your patience. I will get it together here. I got back with time to spare. Got back with time to spare. All right, all right, all right. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? All right, let me get caught up here real quick, and I'll do a brief, a little brief review if I can get it in here in time. I need to get logged into my stuff here. I literally just walked back in my door. I threw everything on the counter and sat down here and jumped on with y'all. So just bear with me here. All right, I can do that here in a minute. I appreciate that, Ask Why. Good morning, everybody. Who do we got in here? All right. Okay, good. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ann. Yeah, they've been. Thank you, hon. They have been. You're pretty cool yourself. They have been spot on here for the last couple weeks. Absolutely. I mean, they've been on the whole time, but this last couple weeks specifically, they have been dead on. I'm not complaining. I'm very, very proud of them. So, yeah, thank you for that. All right, let me do this. That was AJ, I think, right? Copy. Get. Yep, AJ. All right. AJ, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Officially. And that's done. All right, that's out of the way. All right, real quick, where are we at? 17 after. All right. AMC. The snake from last Wednesday still had some real estate on it at the close yesterday when I did the video, and it has since fulfilled even more according to its projections. So in an attempt to stay out in front of this thing, I did clip yesterday's movements. So we do have confirmation of this one for yesterday's movements. And then I am kind of anticipating potentially seeing one today. So then I'll do some comparing. We'll look at them in real time with you here on the live stream today, because here we are on a live stream when this is going to happen. So you're going to be privy to that today, but I'm going to go ahead and we'll leave this one on for the time being. Again, in an attempt to stay out in front. Obviously, you see that it was indicating real similar movement as what was previously left on here from the Wednesday snake. So I will leave that there and we will see how that plays out. If we divert from this potential one that I clipped from yesterday, obviously then I'm expecting to hopefully get the indicator in another intraday 5-minute snake today, and I'll clip and I'll get it on as soon as we start getting it. As you know, they normally don't, I don't clip anything normally prior to 11 a.m. is normally how it goes, but so it may be a minute if we do divert from this. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully this is on and it starts taking over as soon as market opens. Same thing with GME. Same exact thing. I put yesterday's clip. We got all of yesterday's confirmation on here. And we'll see what happens here. Again, same thing. If it diverts, I'm going to hope to get one today away from this one. If not, hopefully we get fulfillment out of this one right out of the gate and have no issues whatsoever. SPY. The yellow is the snake for SPY. The red, macro comparative extended version. Blue, macro comparative long-term version as suggested potential paths. Meant to be viewed on macro. All of this is. Nonetheless, here is the snake. The yellow snake has been leading. It is a clip just like AMC and GME from last Wednesday. It's on there. It has been projecting and fulfilling Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, and now Tuesday, all day Tuesday, and we're into Wednesday. So today would be a whole week for this one. So we'll see what happens here. But it's looking good. And there's the projection from it. BBIG is still kind of midstream here, but it is starting to look like potentially the blue downside. But again, this is meant to be viewed on macro. Could this be still in range for it to fulfill this? I do believe so. But it is starting to curl over and head to the downside a little bit. We'll see if it gets continuation of that, or if this 285 is a very significant support for BBIG. We'll see if it continues to hold and 285 hold this price action up and then maybe potentially get a move up, or it's going to break down and price action should go downside. So that's what I'm looking at with BBIG as well. And that's everything real quick. AMC, GME, SPY, and BBIG before we get opened up here. T minus 9 minutes. T minus 9 minutes. A little less than 9 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We got SPY 5-minute on your right and AMC 5-minute on your left. How is everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. We live? Are we live, bro? I'm gonna try to go get out of these boots real quick. Give me a couple minutes here, a couple seconds. I only have a couple minutes, but I'm gonna take my boots off. All right, boots are off. I think I need a cappuccino. Maybe I don't. I'm already wound up. Oh well. How's everybody else doing? Thank y'all. What do we got? 92 likes, 152 people. I like 92 of you all too. Thank you for that. If we have any new people in here, new folks in here, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Stick around. I promise you it's gonna, things will get interesting. I promise. I promise. Things will be fun. Cappuccino in hand. Elevator music on. Everything's been responded to. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I can erase that. We got AJ taken care of. And we are good to go in Discord as well, I believe. All right. Okay. We're good to go. Less than 5 minutes, y'all. T minus less than 5 minutes to market open. Okay. We're good there. Good there. Thank you, Gambit, for that narrative and that instructional narrative in chat in premium. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. All right. All right. Cool. Good to go. Good to go. Appreciate that, Empire. You're my dude, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What's up, M-Dog? Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. What do we got? We got a couple minutes. I can do some shout outs real quick. So I'll do the live stream shout outs. I see y'all are retweeting the other stuff too. But we got Sig, thank you for the retweet. Oop, I'm losing it. There it is. Semper, thank you for the retweet, brother. Marine, as always, brother, thank you for the retweet. Moose, as always, thank you for the retweet. Shogun, as always. Valdez, as always. Roberto, as always. Corey, as always. Oliver, thank you for the retweet. Jose, thank you for the retweet. Thank you all, man. I appreciate that. And all the kind things that y'all are saying, man. I appreciate that. People have been taking some shots behind closed doors. I appreciate all that, man. Jason, bro, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else? Who else? Who else? Haven, man, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's go. I appreciate all y'all. Let's go, Edgar. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, man. I'll address some of this stuff later. Later today. Hopefully we get some extra people in here, and then I'm gonna address a couple things that have been brought to my attention, and I'm gonna do it as diligently as possible. But I'm not that worried about it because nobody is the governor of anything that I do or that you do but me and what you do for you. So these people that think that they can chime in and say what's right and what's wrong, and this is the standard of which things are meant to be done, are the exact reason I do what I do. So we're going to have a little discussion later on things like that. And yeah, we'll go from there. But anyways, I'm not worried about that dumb shit yet. We are less than 2 minutes away from market open. Good luck to everybody today. I hope you leave a path of destruction in your way and make some freaking extreme gains today, y'all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good morning, y'all. Dudes and Josh and Andre and M-Dog and Jason and Tendies and Sungrown and all y'all, Chief, Oliver, Miguel, yep, Sistico, Liz, oh, thank you. You make getting up in the mornings easier. Thanks, Chuck, for always being yourself. Your daily effort energizes me to do my best as well. Let's go, Liz. That's some real life shit right there, Liz. I mean that. That's some real life shit, Liz. Got nothing but love for you. Nothing but love for you. All right, we are 15 seconds away, y'all. 15 seconds away from open. 15 seconds away from them. Audio listeners, if I have some audio, I will get to you like I always do. First half hour a few times, and then on the hour, every hour, as I can remember and or as I am reminded. Excuse me. Ding, 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 ding. Where's the bells? Let's see some bells in the chat. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Market is open for Wednesday, April 6th, 2022. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for that. AMC pushed right out of the gate briefly. SPY pushing right out of the gate briefly. I'm going to bring up another chart like I always do. I need one more chart here. Man. Let's go. Maybe, if it'll give it to me. Maybe, baby. There we go. I want some SPY chart in my life while I can have some Jimmy and company over here. Whoa. All right, SPY is up over here. Where are my scalp ideas? Right there. All right. Good to go. Yep, AMC pushed a little bit right out of the gate. SPY pushed a little bit right out of the gate. GME initially did and is getting dumped. What a wick on GME. Holy shnikes. GME wicked up hard. Yep, wicked up hard. Got hammered right back down, right under the 152, or I'm sorry, the 151 level, right where I had previous support and resistance mapped out. It just got smacked in this morning wish wash right off of the 151. We'll get over this morning wish wash and then we'll get to it here. If you have not smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate it if you did so. That would be awesome. And thank you to the 132 of you all that did. I like you all as well. Thank you. I heart y'all. I heart y'all. All right, let's take a spin around town here. AMD bounced off downside, just breached the downside trigger back to the upside like discussed in powwow. DraftKings, absolute perfect. Bounce back up off. This is winner, chicken dinner. DraftKings. Confirmation off the downside trigger. Push to downside. DraftKings officially on the board. On the $18 puts. On the $18 put. All right. Yes, sir. And we are up. 440. Yup. DraftKings. There we go. PLTR breach to downside. Downside trigger on PLTR. Downside trigger on PLTR. DWAC. DWAC, same thing. Damn it, man. Come on. DWAC came back up right at open. Confirmation off that downside trigger. See if we get continuation to downside for a winner chicken dinner. But downside trigger. NVIDIA didn't quite make it back to the downside trigger. See if we follow macro comparative. Peloton, perfect. Confirmation, continuation on Peloton. Peloton's officially on the board. The downside. Peloton 25s. Officially on the board. 37. What are we doing? Half of that. So we're doing 40. Peloton 40. All right. Uber, same exact thing. Uber on the board. Uber 34s are on the board. Oh, wow. 165s. 80, 60. Oh. All right. Uber on the board. And I would assume it's safe to say PayPal. PayPal just triggered downside. PayPal just triggered downside. All right, audio listeners, AMC is down 3.58%, 3.68%. Trading at 20.45. GME's down 2.26 at 150.12. SPY is down 1.08 at 446.19. IWM's down 1.12 at 200, and BBIG is down 5.2%, sitting right at the 283. Right at the 283, 84, 85. The 285. SPY pushing to the downside. SPY is pushing to the downside. What's up, Chad? How you doing, brother? Good morning to you too, man. Hi, Isla. Good morning. Thank you. Never seen anywhere at any time before. This man is a genius. Oh, thank you, Isla. And you are a sweetheart through and through. Thank you so much. Alrighty then. Hey, the normal family's here. All 203 of us, minus the probably 100 bots that we have in here. This is like all of premium and general Discord tiers, plus maybe 20 people, and then I think the rest are bots. That's my guess anyways. PLTR getting smoked to the downside. Winner chicken dinner. PLTR. The 13s. Jeez. 37. Yeah. Well, what, 115 PLTR. Man, oh man. AMD rejected off downside trigger like we talked about, and is now triggered downside. Perfect. AMD is looking perfect. Macro comparatives looking good, and it just came back up. My level, my trigger level may have been off a little bit, but it came back up, retested, and now it's rejecting, and we got a crossover trigger to the downside on AMD, and it looks to be still potentially following this macro comparative. Ooh, DraftKings still ripping. 70. ripping to the downside, DraftKings. We got PLTR. DWAC. Winner, chicken dinner, the 45s, DWAC. It wicked that up and then just continuation. Really no room for entry, but from my setup entry rules base that I use, that is. Definite entry, just not by what I use. DWAC 45s. 34 25 DWAC. Nvidia trying range bound down between the downside. Nothing on Nvidia yet. Piton bouncing. Uber still going. SPY pushing hard to the downside. AMC pushing to the upside. PayPal bouncing. I didn't get PayPal either. PayPal bouncing. 115s. 115s. 70. Half. 70. All right. Yep. SPY pushing hard downside. Here's SPY. Where we at? 20 till. I'm good. Audio. AMC's down 2.59. Going through this morning wish wash. GME down 1.26. SPY down 1. IWM down just over 1. BBIG down 5 still. And there is SPY on your right and AMC on your left. Yep, good. Good. All right, there we go. Sold SPY puts for 160%. Let's go, Chuck's box tops. Let's go. Congrats. Yes, ma'am, Susan. Yep, congrats to anyone that got puts filled. Absolutely. Absolutely. There were a couple to my rules-based entry that fulfilled, and a couple just took off. Market's getting hammed right now for the time being, which we expected. Everything is on point. We're still on point. Everything is still on point. So good deal. Let's go, Tony. Got in on PLTR and DraftKings. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. They're already winner chicken dinners. Congrats, brother. Good shit, man. There's some flush down on AMC. It's down 4%. AMD. Triggered downside, pushing downside as well. What a morning. Hell yeah, Doc. Hell yeah, man. Congrats if you grabbed anything, brother. This is every day. People can hate all they want. You know what I mean? All they want, man. This is every day. People are making money every day. Upside, downside, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Money can be made anywhere and everywhere. That has been an MO on this channel since day one. There is no judgment here. We are all in this game to make money. This is the money game. And that is what I try to do. So hopefully that rubs off to some extent. All right. Where are we at? Quarter till? We're good. AMC is pushing down 3.75%. GME down 1.65. SPY down 1.15. IWM down 1.3. BBIG down 3.85. BBIG getting a little bit of a bounce there. Hell yeah, Tony, that works. Good morning to do that, man. Damn. Good morning for that. Tony, have you ever been told that you have the ability to fall into a pile of shit and come out smelling like roses? Has anybody ever told you that before in your life? Because you strike me, the time that I've gotten to know you, that seems to be a kind of a reoccurring theme with you. All right, here comes the bounce a little bit. I want some up and down money. Yeah, Prepper, it's Marv, it's everywhere, man. That's what this is, brother. You know, it's just, I don't want to get into all the, but I mean, this channel here has been non-stop about making money. It's that simple. Yes, there's a focus on certain tickers, but I cover a shit ton of tickers. And it's all about making money. It's knowing how to perceive the market in a way that makes sense to you. I show you what makes sense to me. And there's nothing wrong with that. And it's all in an attempt to figure this out in a way that makes sense to you so that you can use that to your advantage and make some money. And that's it. That's it. That's it. Can I plead the fifth? Right? Let's go, Empire. What's up, Hate Me? How you doing, brother? I was late too, man. I didn't get in here till quarter after or something. No, it's all good. GME just went red to green, red to green. Nice push to the upside from GME. Red to green. AMC's trying here. AMC was down 4%. It's only down 1% now. Pushing to the upside. SPY still downside. A little bit of push on one candle for SPY, but nothing like we're seeing with AMC and GME currently. I see some code going on. Y'all better be including me in this hot fire 1000% code talk, man. This isn't right. It's not right. I want included in this stuff, damn it. Throw me a fucking bone. Andy, I even messaged you this morning, Andy. You didn't even reply back to me this morning, Andy. GME up 1.2% green, went red to green. AMC is only down 0.5% now. A 3.5% swing for AMC here, just in market open hours. Brenner. They are pushing. AMC just went green. Red to green move for AMC as well. This was the potential diversion that I was talking about here this morning. We'll let it go ahead and run for a minute and see what happens here and do a little reevaluation of positioning if need be. I think we're still going to be okay for right now, unless this were to just go boom, boom, and break that 2150 to the upside and go hard. If it were to do that, then we're going to be potentially looking at what I believe is a new snake print. We'll have to, but we'll look. We'll reevaluate the positioning of what we have on here from yesterday's clip and go from there. But we have at this point, I believe, potentially diverted and or ended the last Wednesday snake and its fulfillment of it in its entirety. The snake from last Wednesday. Let me show you. This right here was the clip from last Wednesday. And we got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, all of those days, fulfillment out of that snake. And we appear to potentially be diverting from it. We're at the end of it anyways. Potentially diverting from it now. This was the clip from yesterday in an attempt to potentially stay out in front of this thing. And there it is. We do have a confirmation of yesterday's movements with that snake pulled into the 1 hour replicating comparative for viewing purposes, and it's good as far as I'm concerned. And it probably needs to be right about there. Yep. And we'll go from there, and we'll see what we end up getting. But the snake has been dead on. The last few snakes have been, but that one there we got almost a week out of. Today is Wednesday morning, right? Yeah. So we got a week. We got a week out of that one. GME pushing up out of its Wednesday snake, currently up 1.96%. This was the clip from yesterday as well from GME in an attempt to stay out in front in case we divert this morning, which we have done. There is where it's at for the time being. We'll see how that goes, if it continues to run or if it realizes that one big candle here and then starts following as such moving forward. If not, we'll look into it after we get the rest of this movement here this morning up until 11 o'clock. Or past 11 o'clock, I guess. Good deal, Jamie. Yeah, that's why I said when Gam talked about it the other day, I said I thought that was a great idea as well. Especially for those of y'all, you're taking your kids to school or commuting to work or whatever it is that y'all are doing. I'm glad to see some feedback from that. I appreciate y'all chiming in and letting me know. Appreciate that. Alrighty then. Hang tight here, audio. They're pulling back. Little rejection off of the 2150 for AMC. Off of the 158 for GME. And a couple minutes here, I'll give you the 10 o'clock update. Yeah, what did we get? We had what, Jamie likes them and Jules likes them. Good deal. I didn't even get to look. How did they turn out? How did the channel turn out with them posted in it? Does it make sense? Where are we at? Scope setups. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Gam. You labeled them and everything. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That should help. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Alright. Cool, man. Cool, man. Cool, man. Alright, audio listeners. 4 minutes till top of the hour. 10 o'clock update right now off those rejection off those levels, 2150 and the 158 for both AMC and GME. AMC is currently down red again, 0.75 at 2104. GME's up 1.19 at 155.44. SPY is down 1.15 at 445.85. IWM is down 1.41 at $200 even, and BBIG is down 4% at 287. That is the 10 o'clock hour. I will get you again at 11 and so on. Talk to you all then, audio. Perfect, King. Perfect. Good, man. Good, good, good. Yeah, as long as y'all think it's, you know what I mean? I'm with it, man. If it's helpful, then I'm with it, you know? Gooch! Where you going, Gooch? Man, Gooch. I'll say a prayer for him, James. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear he's sick. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Rob, it's not really a low for the week. Again, the snake is just kind of this in and out. It's been this in and out thing, but and today's the day that we may potentially get a new one, and I'm not sure yet. It looks like we're potentially going to maybe follow this one, which is the clip from yesterday, which would, excuse me, potentially be the new snake leading until potentially Thursday, maybe. Today, tomorrow, maybe even the next Tuesday. We'll have to see. I don't know. I'm documenting things, a lot of the experimental stuff going on with it. But with that being said, today may be a clip, and I may have to wait for that if it does not follow this one. There is a little bit of real estate left on the one that was on here. If this was a liquidity rake to the upside and they yank it the whole way back down out of here, this is the one that's been projected and fulfilling since last Wednesday, and it still has downside showing. Doesn't mean it has to fulfill. The expectation was of potential diversion from that one today, but knowing which one to use, either yesterday's or today's, is what I'm going to have to kind of make a judgment call on here later in the day. But in the time, for the time being, what I've done is clipped yesterday's in an attempt to stay out in front of it, and overlaid it there in yellow. And that is what I am just tentatively watching here. And if it does print a snake today, I will not have it clipped and able to use until sometime after 11 a.m. That's when the beginning of it normally starts. And that's if this price action does a couple things between open and 11 a.m. Actually, between open and noon. And then 11 is where it clips. But the first half of the day, I won't be able to do anything about it. I just gotta wait and let price action play out. But for right now, that's what I'm looking at and have on my charts. That's what you see with AMC and GameStop as the yellow and the blue. All right, SPY's following its snake from Wednesday, still looking good. AMD, winner chicken dinner, perfect. AMD, perfect. Congrats to anybody that got in on AMD to the downside here. Absolutely perfect. Came back up like expected, rejected off of the trigger, followed the macro comparative, back down, first price target hit, second target in sight. Perfect on the board. Winner, chicken dinner for the 103 puts. Congratulations to anybody that grabbed that. What are we at? 103 is the 143. 72. And yeah. AMD. Ooh, DraftKings, a runner to the downside, heavy to the downside, DraftKings. Oh, DraftKings. PLTR, the same, heavy. They're all to the downside. Well, not all, I don't know yet, but they're looking that way. Wow. What's PLTR? The 13s, PLTR. Holy moly. Holy shnikes, man. Wow. Another crazy scalp day, y'all. Crazy scalp day. Holy shnikes, man. Holy shnikes, dude. The money being made. There we go. NVIDIA finally on the board. Let's go. Let's go. The 250s. Jesus. That's 300. Holy shnikes. Yeah, what? Yeah. NVIDIA. All right. Golly, y'all. Golly. Oh, look at Peloton. Oh my God. These are funny. This is funny when this happens. It's happened in a lot, y'all. I mean, the money that I can't even get over the money that's being made. Scalping intraday off of all of this volatility. Just wild. Wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Uber, unreal, man. Unreal. Uber 34s. Golly, man. DWAC down 10%. Golly, man. Golly, y'all. PayPal. All of them, man. All of them. Every one of them again, y'all. Multiple triple digit winners. 70. Multiple triple digit. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 triple digits. Unreal. Choo! Crazy. I'm crazy for... Come on, Chuck. For feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. Alrighty then. I'm gonna come hang out in the chat for a minute and see what's going on. Give this a rest for a minute. I'm gonna have to take a pee break. Pushing 600 on SPY. 600%. Jesus, let's go, man. Up 70% on Uber alone. Let's go. See what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go, man. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. AMD, thanks, Chuck. You just saved my ass for 2 full months of bills. Truly life-altering every day. Cameron, let's go, brother. Congratulations, dude. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go. Let's go. Peloton, Uber. You got in all of them, Jason? You got in Peloton, Uber, DraftKings, and PLTR? Sheesh. Holy shnikes, dude. Wow, wow, wow. $300% on PLTR. Let's go. That hurt my ears. It probably hurt yours. Let's go. Golly, bro. Wow, y'all. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Call that a hat trick? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, there's a push from Amy to the upside. Back up to the 2150. Man, I gotta go through all these again. I thought I did that right. Hey, Jason, did you buy PLTR yesterday or did you buy the 14s for today? And bought them this morning? Just curious. Yeah. Chuck's boot. Chuck's boot. Market's been open a half an hour. People are rich. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what's crazy, man. The shit's every day. Money being made every day, every day, every day, every day. Chuck, I'm worried you're in too good a mood today. Let's reel this back in. Pineapple pizza. There, that should stamp out any good vibes. Right. I'm telling you, man, I'm just trying to approach things a little differently. I'm trying. It's not to say it's going to last long, but I'm trying like hell. And I'm just happy that everybody's making money, man. I appreciate it, though, brother. I'm still being realistic. I'm still grounded reality. I'm the definition of grounded reality, my friend. But I appreciate that. Damn, Jason. That's awesome, brother. Congrats. AMC pushing upside. Just breached the 2150 to the upside. I got to go back through these all. I think I fucked up on my percentages. It wasn't a call. That was the put. Three. There's no way though. That's from. Jeez, AMD got smoked. Right down, smoked. DraftKings 18 230. This is crazy, y'all. These are like 200 and 300% winners. This is freaking nuts, man. I didn't get to play a single one. Again, DWAC 45s. Okay, 60. Where's DWAC? NVIDIA, I got an NVIDIA 250s. All right, Piton. Bear with me here, y'all. Just bear with me. Trying to get some numbers. AMC just pulled back. Got rejected at 2150 again. Piton 25s. 69. See, that's... Yeah, that looks like a fucking dissolve, dude. We'll see how that plays out. 150. on. Uber from. We got almost all that one. We got almost all of Uber 34s. Yeah, I mean, this is absurd. Absurd, absurd, absurd. PayPal. I think, did we get all of that? Yup. Well, almost. We got 15s. Yeah, we got half of that. Well, a little more than half of that. All right. Unreal. AMC pushing above 2150. Pushing, pushing, pushing above 2150. All right. Get my other chart back up. Thank you for bearing with me there for a second. And some Jimmy boy here. Jimmy's looks all right here for the time being. Ooh, we're getting some push. We're getting some push. I guess we got indicator, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we got indicator, but we're going upside after indicator. Yippers, 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 yippers. That would get us to Thursday if it were like that. Correctamundo. Wednesday. Thursday. That would be the Tuesday to Thursday. Yep, that would get us to Thursday if it were like that. So we'll see if we get rejection off that or not. That would definitely make sense. That would definitely make sense. So we go from there. You know, I like the way you do it right there. To there. There to there. GME would have to be... yeah. Well, that would be if this thing's gonna run like that. Right there. That would be if they're gonna run like that. Right there. I mean, unless that's it, but I don't think it is. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that goes. Initial placement. Most of y'all know this. I know there's maybe a couple of y'all that are new here, but when I do these overlays, getting the initial placement's always the hard thing. And I just clipped this one here and put on here this morning. So just you got to almost, what I've done is I try to let price action show me. I make my best educated guess as far as a placement goes without having the price action to show me until I start getting some price action showing me what's going on. Then it gives me a little better insight as to where to potentially place these. And that's, again, if this is the right one for the movement coming up, at least the next couple of days. If not, like I said, we'll be looking at potentially clipping one here today, but we'll see how this one here plays out. But this was the diversion that I spoke about potentially that I was expecting away from the downside fulfillment of the rest of. And it wasn't so much that I was expecting that per se, as much as I knew that today would be essentially, to some extent, the day that I had an expectation of a divergence due to the repetitive documentation of how these things have been switching in and out and on what days they have been switching out, and taking into account the length of the snake from Wednesday to Wednesday, and it only had these couple 1 hour bars left, and if it didn't fulfill that, then obviously it's a diversion, and that's what it is potentially looking like at this point, unless, like I said, unless there's just a complete rake down and they run it right back down to the 1850, but it does not appear to be doing that at this time. So all in an attempt to stay out in front. All in an attempt to stay out in front. I appreciate it, Tony. Love you, man. Appreciate that. No worries. Congrats, brother. Congrats. No, damn, Jason. Thank you, man. I forgot. The light isn't on, bro. Thank you, man. All y'all, nobody said nothing about the light till now. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate your ability to observe the obvious, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's got to admit, when Chuck live streams, the day is over 9K more enjoyable. Well, thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Green is green, Jay. Green is green, brother. Congrats on the money, man. Okay. All right. 10-4. We are caught up for the most part, and hopefully we get this new snake placed and on point and get some confirmation for its placement here. And then we should be good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Wow, man, numbers are spiking. 300 people in here, 192 likes. Appreciate y'all, man. What's happening to the other 100 people that just came flooding into the live stream? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing, man? Say what's up. Say what's up in the chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Ringers, man. What's up, Yesh? No, I do not have anything charted on INDO. I do not. I do not. Good morning, Lynn. How are you? Unreal today. It is, Jay, isn't it? Tell me you made some money, brother. Tell me you made some money. I know Discord's popping right now. I already know. You don't even have to tell me. I know premium. Listen, if general tier is smacking home runs 300+% today, I know premium is. So if general is smacking off 300+%ers today on scalps, I know premium is off the chain right now. And yes, I agree with you, brother. It is an insane day so far. Heavy downside moves. AMC, GME got turned around. What do we have? A 4-5% turnaround on AMC and about the same on GME. Things are looking really, really, really good right now, all around. The scalp ideas, my scalp ideas have crushed absolutely again. I mean, literally multiple 200 and 300%. I only have one right now that's not triple digits. All the rest are triple digits. All of them. Crazy. And we're an hour into the trading day. 1 hour in, everything triple digits. 2 plus 300%. 2 plus 200%. And 2 plus 100 and 150%. And then one that hasn't went triple digits yet. And that's it. And they all hit. All downside hit. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy. What a day, y'all. Congrats to everybody that made money. Hey, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and go hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. What is it? 10:25 a.m. 299 at 10:25. 10:25, 299. All right. Whoa. 10:28. 3 minutes later at 2:53. Minus 45 people. Minus 45 in 3 minutes. minus 45. They come running in for something. I saw them all come running in. We went right back to our normal 250. Right back. Mac, let's go, brother. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Up 2% on the day with AMC without using options. Thanks, Chuck. That snake has been on point. Congrats, Heights. Congrats, brother. Thank you, man. All right. Crazy, man. Bots. That was 45. I'm going to see how many come back in. $25 have come back in. What's up, Will? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Officially. Made 160% on spy puts. You bought Monday. Let's go, Henry. Congrats, brother. To practice discipline against FOMO, I am not trading today. Taking mental notes of the emotions of the day. FOMO attacks my ego. Bro, I love it. Love that. That's discipline within itself, man. Spy, yeah. Whoop. Spy on your right. Always on point. A great job, Extreme Gains. Can I call you Chuck? Yeah, you can call me Chuck. Of course. What's up, Stir? Thank you, brother. Yep, absolutely. Oh. I turned into a FOMO thought and kept getting wrecked all the time. Yep. Yeah, FOMO's it's real. FOMO is greed. FOMO is greed. Oh, there we go. They're ripping it right back down. Wow, those. Ripping it right back down. It may have been where I had it originally. That one candle. We'll see. Maybe this just this one candle. This one right here. Right there. We'll see. We'll see and go from there. That's why I preface that with initial placement. This is the initial placement day. It's very crucial and critical, and it takes a little bit. Takes a little bit of price action to show itself again. Hey, Bunny, that's twice now. Thank you so much. I actually talked to Discord last night or yesterday, something about you, and you made me smile with a comment or a rebuttal that you made yesterday, I think it was, and I just see another one just popped up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a ton to me. Excuse me, and I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. Out there being a truth advocate and for me and for this community, and not buying into or letting people letting that shit go unrebutted, if that's even a word. You get what I'm saying though, without response. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that a lot, because I don't go out there and do it. It's not worth my time. I want to at times, but I don't. So to have somebody, in this case it's you, out there doing that, it is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. All right. Yep, we're back to the 250 of us, man. Isn't that crazy? We just went up to 300. And listen, I know this is like tinfoil hat type of shit. I want y'all to think about this. Look at the price action. We were at 300 when I took my little pee break and I went and made a sandwich. 300 people in here. I left for 3 minutes, came back. We had dropped 45 people. We went back up to 280 when I came back, and now we're back down to the 250 of us. And look, they come in, and then they left. I know it's tinfoil hat shit, but when you sit here and watch it happen and correlate it to price action, and we've seen that in here in these live streams, where we've seen it's gotten flooded with hundreds at times people coming in here, and then we get a huge dump or a huge rip, and we're like, you know. All right. What's going on here? Oh, love it, 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 love it. What's up, dudes? Was drawing box tops last night while I had the kids at ball practice. Am I doing this right? If I show a light uptrend on the third pull, depends on what time frame you're on, dudes. It's applicable on multiple time frames, and they intertwine and work together. So it depends on what time frame you're on, or what time frame you're referring to. You need to get your ass in premium, bro. Is what you need to do. And get your ass in premium. Quit fucking around. Chuck, these motherfuckers can block you, shadow ban you, whatever. This channel will continue to grow. These kind of gains can't be ignored. Word of mouth alone, it will continue to grow into one big ass family. Jason, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, listen, you can talk shit. That's kind of been my point. My whole, these fucking dudes, I don't know, they think they're the analytic police. Like, here's the deal. And you guys can screen record this, whatever you want to do. I don't give a shit. Here's the deal. For anybody to say that another person's way of analyzing anything or perceiving anything is wrong without really knowing that person or knowing the result of that analysis on anything in life, not just this, they're a fucking idiot. Number one, they're wrong, and number two, they're a fucking idiot. You cannot listen. I've told you all this before. Nothing in this market is right or wrong by the book type shit, right? In my opinion, if it's right, it'll make money. If it's wrong, it's not gonna make, you're gonna lose money. So if something's making you money in this market, if you have found a way to understand, analyze, and interpret this market in a way that allows you to be profitable and make money, it doesn't matter if anybody understands what it is that you're doing. It doesn't matter whatsoever if anybody agrees with what you're doing. If disconnecting my fucking stream again. This is crazy, man. See, this is the shit, y'all. Unreal. Am I back? I know, Scotty. I know. Am I back on? That got you laughing? Okay, good on your end? Okay, all good? All right, cool. Yeah, it's just, listen, those people are the exact fucking reason I do what I do. They're the exact reason that my outlook on this market and everything is what it is and will continue to be what it is. You can't do this. Yeah, I can, and yes, I'm doing it. Watch me. I'm doing it It's working, and I'm going to continue to ride this motherfucker into the dirt until it doesn't work. And if these people, anybody tries to tell you in your life that you're doing something wrong or you're not doing it the way that they think is right and it's working for you, fuck them. Do you. Fuck these people. Every one of them. And you know, it's just insane. The level of stupidity that comes from that, knowing that, listen, if there was one thing or a group of things that worked for this market to be able to analyze, interpret, and be successful, there wouldn't be thousands of things that you could use to do it. There wouldn't be thousands of things to use. So, yeah, those people are exactly the narrative that I have talked to you all about before. They are part of the fucking problem. They have continued to spew this negative narrative out on people, telling them how things are supposed to be done. Well, I have figured something else out, and it's called my way. And I'm going to do it my way, and nobody, I don't care how many followers you have on Twitter, how many followers you have on your YouTube, I don't care what you do for a living, I don't care how much money you make, I don't care who the fuck you think you are. I will do things however I feel I want to do them. And you are not the judge, jury, executioner, or the analytic police that you get to fucking throw judgment on me and then put your stamp of approval on it, because I don't fucking need it. And you dumb motherfuckers just keep running your mouth. So go about your way. Leave me and the community here alone. Do you, because I'm going to continue to do me. And that's the response to all you dumb fucks that think you have a say in what it is that I do or how I do things. Kiss my ass, you fucking pussies. I'll do shit the way I want to do it. Ain't a fucking thing any one of you fucking Twitter twits or fucking YouTube fucking behind a camera pussies will do. Fuck you. So sick of these fucking dudes, man. There, I'm done. That's my word for it. Because I've been getting shit, people shooting shots at me from behind, you know, and it's like, dude, what the fuck ever. Like, go back and watch all of my shit leading up, and you'll see the fucking narrative here. You'll see my narrative. You'll see my accuracy. You'll see all of that. Running around social media land thinking like you get to weigh in on shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I just get tired of these people, man. They just think they're the fucking whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they get to decide what's right and what's wrong and whatever, da-da-da-da-da. The fuck out of here. Then don't watch the content. Don't come to my channel. Don't watch the... You know, it's just funny because they talk this shit and then I look and they're following me. They're following me on Twitter. They're fucking subscribed to my channel. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of them are in my fucking Discord. It's like... It's just the wildest shit. They're just mad because I'm fucking winning. And everybody here, a part of this community, is fucking winning. And we're doing something that has taken this otherwise just batshit crazy narrative that's been slung around like dog shit for fucking decades, and we have simplified it in this way that is working. And people don't fucking like it because it undermines their entire platform and concept of how complicated things are and how smart they want people to think they are. And what I've done is I've simplified this shit and dumbed this down and made sense of it on a level that anybody can look at and see and go, oh yeah, it does look alike. Oh wow. And it followed it for how long? A whole week? And that was a what? A 5-minute clip? Oh, wow, really? And you can do that every week? And you've been doing it every week for the last 2.5 months? Yeah, and before that, it used to lead 2 months? Oh my God. How did you figure this out? Wow, man. Can you show me how you're doing it? Yep. And then what happens? People start fucking winning. Like, it's just crazy, man. It's the craziest shit ever. And then people run around, oh, you can't do that, man. That's not how it's supposed to be done. You're supposed to use the RSI and the fucking MACD is crossing over and, you know, whatever. Go talk to these dumb fucks that are putting out fucking price targets for every day of the fucking week with dates and times that the stock's going to be a different price. They're the ones steering fucking communities wrong and steering people wrong and leading them to slaughter. Go talk to the dumb motherfuckers that are just now starting to teach people or show people what options are about and how to play them and this and that, and they capitalized off that shit fucking years ago. Go talk to those motherfuckers. Unfollow me, unsub me, I don't fucking care. I get so fucking over all that shit out there, and then everybody fucking sends the shit to me. Listen, if y'all want to defend me out there, God bless you. I love you with all my heart. Don't send me that fucking shit. Don't send me that shit. I don't fucking care. I don't care what any of these fucking people have to say about me. None of them. Because not fucking one of them mean a fucking thing to me when this camera goes off. Not one of them. So if y'all want to go out there and fucking throw blows with them in social media land, in my defense and in my honor, then God bless you. I love you with all my heart. And thank you very much, because I do appreciate it. I don't engage out there, but I will say my piece whenever I feel like it on this platform, because it's mine. This is my house, my roof, and I'll say whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want, to whoever I want. And I'll address it however I feel. And I will chart however I want to chart. And I will play however I want to play. And I will present my theories, my thought process, and my vision and my analytic view on the stock market in any fucking way I feel necessary or fit to do so. And it's that simple. Those people piss me off. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yes, sir, y'all. Yes, sir. I agree with all y'all, man. I agree with all y'all, man. Yep. Yep, I agree, Drew and Buddha and everybody. Thank y'all. And yep, all y'all, man. You're mad because your algo summarized how the markets react and keep doing it. Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to address it publicly because I know these guys are trying to throw shade or whatever. And it's fine. I want to vent it out one time and be done with it. So, but more so than not, what I really want, I don't care what they say about me. They can say whatever they want about me. I want y'all to know more than anything, you know, if y'all, and I know some may be more influenced than others by others, right? I'm not. I'm a path blazer. I've been like this all my life. I make my own fucking way. I do things the way I want to do them. I figure things out the way I understand them. And that's just the way I've been. It's the way I'll always be. And I've told you all this before. I'm too old to change. But I wanted to make a point, and maybe I got a little sidetracked, but whatever. I wanted to make a point to y'all more than anything. Because if you are influenced by other people easily, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, those type of people like that are the ones that will steer you into a fucking brick wall, and they will keep walking by you as you slide and crumble down the wall and not give a shit about you. Those are the people that are fucking greedy, selfish, don't give a fuck. They say one thing, they do another, yada, yada, yada. So I don't want to see y'all allow people to tell you how to do your life. I told you all this before. I literally, less than 2 years ago, I was on my deathbed. Cancer diagnosis, 2 subsequent surgeries, bed rest, the whole deal. Bed rest for almost 10 months, the whole deal. I have a different way of seeing things and seeing life. And one thing the one experience I took away from that was I will never, ever, ever, ever let somebody guide my ship of life. I will steer my ship of life. I will do what I want, when I want, how I want, to make me and those around me happy. And I will not be influenced or pushed in a direction by anybody for any reason with anything. And I hope that y'all can take that, and if you apply that to your lives, I mean, there's a sense of freedom that it's nerve-wracking at times, because you feel like you're by yourself a lot, but it's a very, very, very rewarding position and stance to take on things. And I want y'all to know that coming from somebody who literally has looked death in the face, just a short 18 months ago, 19 months ago, that is one of the biggest things, but one of the biggest takeaways that I had. One of the biggest takeaways that I had from all that was I need to do what I want to do and what makes me happy and what makes sense to me, and not worry about anybody else. So, and I get off on throwing jabs back verbally. I don't get into the whole typing shit back and forth to people, yada, 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 and this and this and this. I get off on doing it like this, because I can go ahead and put my stamp on it. And that's what I like to do out here. But, and for those of you that may had to endure that, or my foul mouth while speaking about that, if that's not your cup of tea, my apologies, but not really. I hope it didn't offend you, though. And I'm glad to see that the numbers at least stayed close to where they were before I started. But I appreciate y'all. I just wanted to get that out, because people have been taking shots at me for a minute now from behind closed doors. And that within itself is a testament to what kind of a person they are. So, done deal. Enough said. 11 o'clock, audio listeners, 11 o'clock update. AMC is down 0.25% at 21.15. GME is green 0.78% at 154.79. SPY is red 1.29% at 445.20. IWM is red 1.25% at 200. BBIG is red 0.69% at 297. Mad love right back at you, Scotty. Thank you, brother. Love you too, Mandy. Thank you for the for the blows that you're throwing out there. I appreciate that, Mandy. A lot. Thank you very much. I see you out there. I need to, let me take a look here real quick. I just don't engage out there, Mandy. You know what I mean? That's not, I'm a real person. I engage like in real life. You know what I mean? I don't get into the whole, I'm going to type and like battle you in a typing contest type of shit. Like, that's just not, you know what I mean? I would rather do it right here, and I'll do it on my terms like that. So anytime y'all take that stance out there for me, it is much, much, much appreciated. It really, really is. And not saying anybody has to, by no means whatsoever. But when y'all do, man, it lights it up for me a little bit. You know what I mean? It makes it a lot lighter for me to have to, especially the ones that I'm fucking tagged in, which I can't stand when somebody tags me in something and just to show me that they're willing to run their mouth on social media about me, but, you know, won't reach out to me. You know what I mean? And show me that kind of respect. They won't do that. So it's just the nature of disrespect that, in my mind, that comes from that is on another fucking level. And that's where I decide, you know what? Then I'll address it how I feel like addressing it and in the way that I do things. And that's on here. So, but yeah, I appreciate you, Mandy. And anybody else that's been out there doing it. I appreciate y'all as well. That's what it looks like to me. If we come dumping back out of here, that was one of the best rakes I've seen in a minute. And we're gonna make some on-the-fly shit happen here with Jimmy Boy and, excuse me, Amy Girl. We'll see if we get that move back up. We had the morning run up projected and fulfilled, and let's see if we can get the rest of this to fall in and know where we're at. That would be cool. That would be cool. Alright, where are we at here? Uh-oh, what's going on out here in chat? I can't even read the responses there. Yeah, I mean, yo, Satari's he's a decent dude. He's always sharing stuff in that. And I did, just for the record, y'all, I did tell everybody last week, or maybe even on Monday, I said, if I don't see your comment, remember we had this happen on Monday. If I don't see your comment, because I can't possibly see it. We got over 250 people, sometimes 300 people in here. I can't see every comment. I told them to ask again. I told them just keep asking. If you're asking me a question and I don't see it, just keep asking. Obviously, I don't want them to spam 5 fucking in a row every 2 seconds, but I did tell everybody just keep asking the question. You know, if that's what you're waiting for me to see an answer. Obviously, you all have told them to at me in the comments. Then I'll know that's directed at me if I see it. And yeah, but he's really not a bad dude. And he's been very, very, very supportive. So show him a little bit of grace, a little bit of mercy, I guess. because he's not a bad dude at all. And I did say, hey, keep asking. I told everybody that the other day. Hey, if you guys don't get me, if I don't read your comment, just chill out. Keep asking, and I'll eventually, hopefully, see it. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, I would agree with that, Boom. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if he's in. I saw that you had timed him out again, but yeah, I did ask people, just to be fair. I did tell people on Monday when a couple of the guys were like, "Come on, man, what?" I said, "Whoa, chill out. Just continually ask, and if I see it, I see it. I cannot possibly see all the comments, but I do try very, very hard to do that. So, yeah, appreciate that. Just let him know that when he comes back in. And like I said, he's a good dude. He's been very, very supportive, and he's been here for a minute. But it is a hard job. I agree with you, bro. It definitely is. Yep. My mods are great. I love every one of the mods in here. I love them all. I love them all. But we've had our work cut out for us, for sure. For sure. Agreed with that, Andy. Yep. Agreed with that. Still able to box up the chart even though they keep changing the snake patterns twice weekly, meaning a macro time frame doesn't give you... Yeah, box top's completely different from the snake thing. Dues. Yep. Yeah, you can still box top. As a matter of fact, box top can give you some insight as to potentially if you have the right snake ahead of time. If you have, if you're box topping on all time frames. Okay, Tony, 10-4. 10-4. Yeah, we don't want that. He knows better than that. By asking for puts and shit. He knows better than that. But yeah, you can box top on all the different time frames, dudes. And it's separate than this snake thing that I'm trying to figure out. Yep. Henry, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Now that's how you ask a question. Yes, sir. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. That is how you ask a question. Thank you, brother. Much love, man. Appreciate you, Henry. Congrats on the winner chicken dinner. Oh, man. Henry's the man. He's the man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, King, I'm so spread out right now, bro. I can't even just paying rent in your well, Henry, I appreciate you more than you know, brother. That means a lot, man. You've been here. You see, I've put long days in out here for less than that right there. So that That's very, very, very much appreciated, brother. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, Satari, I see your stuff here, man. But listen, we don't ask about when to enter, when to buy, when to sell, because I'm not gonna answer. Nobody else is gonna answer that, and you know that, bro. So that's at least that's why they're telling you or telling me. But it's all good. You're here, right? It was a timeout. You're not banned or nothing. You're a part of Discord. You've been a part of this community for a while. I already told them that. I told them to show you some mercy. We're good to go. Put it in the back door, in the rearview mirror, and let's keep it moving. We're good to go. Literally, it was just a 300-second timeout or something. It was just to check you real quick. So it's all good. Don't ask that stuff in the chat. I'm not gonna answer stuff like that. Nobody else should answer, and if anybody answers anything like that, they're gonna end up getting kicked out because we don't do that here. So yeah, all good. All good, man. You're good, bro. I know, but we don't do that here. You know that. We don't do that here. I don't do that in my Discord. And it's private. And I sure shit ain't gonna do it out here. I'm not gonna answer anybody saying puts now. Should I buy puts now? Should I, I don't. That's not what, you know what I mean? That's legit crossing that legality line. And it's not something that I do anywhere. So that's why they're trying to keep that shit wrangled in. My mods do a great job. It is what it is. Just put it in the rear view and that's it. All right. Looking at your adjustment, we are on crossroads. Yeah, I'm just waiting right now, bro. I'm just gonna let it show me here. It was definitely a full rake at this point, which is fine. We have it. The intra snake from yesterday did give us that projection and fulfillment, but just knowing exactly where to put it yet has not landed on my page yet. That is. It still looks something similar to this. I just need to see what its next move is here. And again, if this one doesn't play out on either one, then I'll be looking at a potential for it to have printed a snake here this morning, and then I'll go from that. But yeah, it's kind of looking like a rake at this point. We'll see what happens though. I mean, it's up there. You can see it fully, and I think we got a 1 hour diversion off of that. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a 1 hour macro diversion off of that a little bit right here. Actually, like a 3 hour. Did AMC get that as well on the 1 hour? So AMC still. So here's where the nuance comes in to AMC and GME. So AMC snake from Wednesday would still be, in my opinion, relevant right now if this price action were to continue downside to the 1850. There was no need for this, and there's where the nuance comes in, where AMC's snake from last Wednesday has this, whereas GME's was already fulfilled here, and it was here. So that's kind of the battle that I deal with, right? Trying to have these be close to resemble each other, but still respect their nuanced differences in a way, not only on their micro, but on their macro, and then obviously putting that micro on and using it as a macro projection. So I'm just going to let it roll out here for a minute and go from there. But at the moment, it's realistically could be either one of these. We'll see here what it is moving forward. We'll see what we get here in the next, I don't know, hour and a half. We're just now, would I be able to clip if a snake indeed did print, and the indicator did print or did start to print the snake after the indicator? We do have somewhat of an indicator. It's not a real defined one today, which is leading me to believe that I think I may have got the right snake already, but we'll see. We'll see how this all goes here and go from there. I can only, you know, show and give what it is that I have and what I believe to be true. And right now, the snake from this morning gave a full projection of that move, and now it fulfilled. I mean, this is literally how I had this on here on GME this morning. So we got that. This pullback here, I'm not quite sure yet. So I want to see what AMC does here. If AMC does continuation down to 1850, they're separating themselves right now. The nuanced move that I was talking about between AMC, that separate AMC and GME, is literally taking place right now, again, in intraday movement, where GME is staying hung up here a little bit, whereas AMC has taken back all of that move to the downside. So that's where the nuanced difference comes in with the two of these, and it's literally playing out live right now. So I'm just waiting to see how this goes with AMC. GME still feels okay right now. I hope that helps. All right. Yeah, hey Bunny, this dude doesn't even know the difference between the snake algo and the macro comparatives. He doesn't even know the difference between the two of them. So I appreciate you battling it out with him, but the dude doesn't even know the difference between what it is that I present as my vision or my view of what's going on. And he's intertwining and mixing snake algo with the just macro comparatives. So he has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, he has no idea what he's even talking about. He's a fucking twit. The one that called for the $7 bottom or whatever he said, the $8 bottom. Where did he say that at? Oh, I can't see it. I just blocked him again. He's a fucking bitch. Fuck you. The one that he talking about is a macro comparative. It was the macro descending wedge, the double that we're still looking at, and it was in an extended version, and it didn't run to $34 when it was calling for that. We've made adjustments along the way, and we've talked about that openly, transparently. The guy is just a straight up fucking hater, and he doesn't know the difference between the material and the content that I'm using and explaining out here. So fuck him. I appreciate you though, girl. Appreciate that. You're a battle-tested warrior, you are. A battle-tested warrior. Correct, Raymond. Yeah, macro comparative was one thing. Snake algo is completely different. So it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yep, definitely a hater. Yep. Right back at you, Mandy. Love you too, girl. That was awesome. Thank you. You don't have to do all that, but it's fun to watch. But I appreciate you. It's all good. Here's what he's also misinterpreting as well. I'm not here to tell you how things are supposed to go for you to make plays. If you go read the about section of everything I do, this is me sharing my view on the stock market. This is me sharing my methods, strategies, what I use, what I have used, and I'm showing you all that and sharing that with you. That's what this is. My goal, my intention is not to predict anything for you, is not to project how I feel or what I think it's going to do, or price targets or dates or anything like that. I am looking at multiple scenarios, just for anybody else that may not be crystal clear about this. This is me presenting to you on this social platform how I see things and what I use as methods, strategies, concepts, theories, yada, yada, yada. And that's it. And if you can take something away from that and it becomes valuable to you and or it translates into you making money in this market, I can't stop you from doing it. But I can tell you, listen, I'm not a financial advisor in the least bit. This is just how I see things. This is how I trade. This is what I use to do that. I've been okay, successful with it. It's worked for me, and I'm here to show you. And if you want to be on this journey with me and hang out with me and be friends and watch this and hang out together and whatever, then this is the place for you. But if you're coming here with an anticipation of I'm supposed to tell you how things are going to go so that you can make your bets or that's not what I'm here to do. I'm not your financial advisor. I'm here showing you what it is that I see. If that works for you or somehow you can make sense of it as well and it makes sense to you, then great, we can be friends. If not, then you're here for the wrong reasons anyways. It's real simple. It's real simple. People have, whether he's a hater or not, which he is, but whether people just have this misconception of what this is, right? And it's like, it's not that. You know, I have no obligation to anybody. I don't. I have no obligation to anybody out here on YouTube, on Twitter, nothing. Zero, none, zero. I don't have to show you what it is that you think you want to see. I don't have to tell you things that you want to hear. I don't have to do that because the purpose of this is me sharing myself with you and you here with me. You know what I mean? And people lose that. They lose that, man. So whatever, for those of you, again, that are here, that continue to be here, that 250, 300 people every single day that I'm out here, that are here. Obviously, the fucking, over 200 people that are in my Discords. I love every one of you with all my heart. Like, I mean that. I do this shit. Y'all know this. I do this shit from 3 a.m. till 9 or 10 p.m. 6 days a week. And I do this for you, right? I do it for me too, but I do it for you as well, so that we can have this community, so that we can have each other, so that we can have a platform and a room and a server and channels, and, you know, and it's hard work. And you know, I enjoy doing it as well, but, yeah, I mean, in no way, shape, or form, I could unplug all of this. I've said that before, and walk away from this and be just fine. I just did this because I felt there was a need. I know I had a need for it, and it wasn't being provided in any way for me. And I feel like those of you that have now surrounded yourselves with me and with my content and my mind and my theories and everything, y'all have solidified that for me. So, that's the obligation I have to you, is to be transparent, 100% down the middle, unbiased, grounded reality, and be a friend, and be here as much as I can. Be consistent, be thorough, be open, honest, transparent at all times, and then just be me, be myself, because that's what we're all doing. You know what I mean? I don't buy into this whole whatever else everybody thinks it is. That's not, so it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate it, Bugatti. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate it, Doc. Goob, right back at you, brother. Thank you, man. Yes, sir, Empire. Yep, Chuck, my man, you have more people in this live stream than you had when I subbed. Yep, than you had in subs when I subbed. That's badass, Justin. Yep, you're rocking it out. Fuck them, just keep going. Yes, sir. I plan on it, brother. I plan on it, man. Opinion on current movement of DraftKings. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's my opinion on it. And I need to update the scalps, because it's still ripping, and it's already been up 230%. What's it up now? 315%. Unreal. 315%. Box top strikes again. Again and again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Here's what this is DraftKings, bro. The ascending level of support, multiple box tops in this grind up out of the W. It had the macro W down here, started this grind up, ascending level of support. It broke yesterday. That's because it was a box top hit. We had the third pulled, it smacked the box top. Now, we're going off the 1 hour. Puts the next third pull right here. Off the 1 hour. 1, 2, yep, 3. 1, 2, 3. Off the 1 hour, puts the next third pull right there. Drop down to the 15-minute. We have check up, continuation to downside in pre-market this morning. Another check up, continuation to downside. Waiting for it to find a bottom, make a W, and start making its way back up. However, moving out to a larger time frame, zooming out, this here could all be one box top, in my opinion. All of this. Just like all of this ended up being. If this is all one box top, I would expect a bigger W, similar to the size of the box top distance and length, wherever it does find its bottom, to make a W or a double-double, similar to that. Something close to it. Doesn't have to be exact, but that's something that I typically look for as a characteristic. So, but what I'm waiting for is for it to find its bottom. The only thing I can do is continue to keep putting levels in on the way down. The only thing I fuck with DraftKings on are for scalps. I love scalping it. It's one of the scalp ideas every day that I look at is DraftKings for obvious reasons. You can see where I've mapped this thing out just repeatedly. Look at this. Box top after box top after box top after box top. And they all fulfilled. All of them. All of them. This macro didn't because that high risk didn't. The conservative did. Yeah, so that's what I'm waiting for. Bottom, W, and then at some point, hopefully back up to that. Realistically, this could all be part of one big W that's starting to form here, right? Up and then down. But we'll see. That's why I say you have to use different time frames when using box top, but they all work together. But that's what I'm seeing with it anyways. Yeah, they raked AMC right back down. Audio, real quick. They raked AMC, that whole move to the upside. They raked it clear back down. AMC's back down red, 3.75%. And they're holding GME up. They're letting GME stay up right now. So we're seeing a pretty significant, in my opinion, intraday diversion of AMC and GME's intraday movements right now, which is very interesting to note. Food for thought, something to think about and look at moving forward. We're going to potentially be seeing this again in the form of the snakes. And this diverting move translated to macro if it were to end up being a snake that we clipped today. What do you mean? The link, the tip link, Isla? Is that what you mean? DraftKings is a beautiful chart. Yeah, man. You're welcome, Josh. Hate having to do super. I know it eats away at the amount. Okay, wait. So that's not working then. Henry, what's it doing to you? Because if I vaguely remember, somebody was saying about not putting spaces between the expiration numbers on the card or something, unless it's a PayPal thing. I don't know, but that link should be. Let me try it. See if I can use it real quick. Okay, Isla, I'm gonna check real quick. Just see if it's up and working. One-time tip, 2 extreme gains. Oh, there's one. Testing, 1, 2, testies. There's Tony. That's what I was just getting ready to do, Tony. Thank you, brother. I was just getting ready to send $10 and try it. Thank you, bro. It's working. It's working, y'all. Right there, Tony just did it through Streamlabs. So I don't know what it is that y'all did different. Tony, maybe you can help them out if they're having, or they can tell you what issue they're having. Thank you, my friend. Oh, that is the message. Something went wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Let's go, Jay. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah. All right. Try not to through so okay. I know. I just hate that Streamline guy. I wish we could direct deposit to Chuck's bank. Boomer. Yep. Super chat still works. Thanks, Boom. Appreciate it, brother. Work for me. Tony says, shit, was supposed to be 100. Tony says, just click the link and my PayPal is added. And nobody likes a teacher's pet. Following the blue man. Wait. And so potentially AMC could still follow the blue macro. Still too early to tell. I know. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they're raking it right back down, and that's what I was afraid of yet. So that's why I was hanging tight. Wait a minute. Did I just pay so that I can work here? Yep. Thank you, sir. Yep. That's funny. Kylie said she used the credit card and it didn't work. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, credit card, link to PayPal. Thank you, Boom. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. These going on dollars. All right. Shit, I was just gonna do something. Oh, I wanted to look at this. Yeah, they're raking back down. Everything's ripping down to the downside. Oh, I was gonna try to get caught up on these again. SPY is flat right now, which is kind of crazy. Tried 2 credit cards and they didn't work. Huh. That's strange why it's not taking credit cards. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, y'all. It should. I don't understand why it wouldn't. If it's working, I know it's the PayPal link, but it gives you a credit card option, I think. So I don't understand why. I don't know. I might have to reach out to Streamlabs later if it's not working. There are 2 other ways if that's something that you're wanting to do. There is obviously the super chat thing here on YouTube, and then I have an Extreme Gains Cash app set up as well, and the tag on that is just the cash sign and then Extreme Gains, I believe. Give me 1 second. That's another way that some folks have been sending donations and stuff. Yeah, just the $sign and then Extreme Gains, and that's my Extreme Gains Cash app, and that some folks have been sending through that because it's untaxed, and people don't take any portion of it, and it comes directly to me. It's a close thing to my bank. I mean, I literally have a debit card right here that says, let me see if y'all can see that, from Cash App, that says Extreme Gains right on it. That it goes right on that card, and it's just a business account for Extreme Gains. So there's that way as well. So it's one of the 2. Yeah, credit card's not working, confirmed. Thank you, brother. I'll thank you guys. I'll have to get a hold of them and see what's going on. Yeah, Randy, I literally said earlier, I said, man, this would be one hell of a fucking beautiful complete liquidity rake if they pulled all that back, and that's exactly what they did. It is sad. What's the good part is, bro, is that I'm able to see this shit and talk about it, you know, in real time and before it happens, like I did here this morning with that. Literally verbatim said, if it rejects off the 2150 hard, that could come right back down underneath here. And that would be one impressive liquidity rake that they just performed this morning. And that looks to be what has happened here. I just need to get, if we're going to bounce out of here, that needs to get me to Thursday. And hey, premium, remember I talked about the macro comparative with the 2150. If we get continuation off this rejection, I think potentially would get one more. I think. And I don't know if it will be spread out like this. I'm thinking perhaps maybe this has been compressed to some extent. And we'll see. We'll see what we get here, but it sure is feeling that way. But we'll see what happens here. But yeah, and I mean the blue is still, which is Wednesdays, it's still on the table. I clipped this in an attempt in case we diverted, which we did, which this gave us projection and insight up to that. I had it, you know, obviously a little higher, but it gave us the move to the upside and the diversion from that intraday here. We do have about a 3-hour looking ish diversion to the upside, but again, liquidity rake, they yanked it right back down, and then we'll see what happens here moving forward, whether this is it or whether I have to pull from today. Pulling from today would, where are we at? 11 what? 11:40. There's only 40 minutes worth of movements. 1, 2, yeah. And I'd have to go. Yeah, this should be a little move up right here, I think. And then that would replicate this on macro. Yeah, I mean, it's just a complete fucking rake at this point. Yeah. I'm just curious of whether or not we get this continuation or not. I feel like we're going to get a second, potentially a second shot at 2150. And I'll show you here in a second, there's a macro comparative that we've looked at that indicates this exact thing happening. I just don't know to what extent it's going to play out like that. Yet. Anyways, yet. The answer to that, or the finishing portion of that, is yet. Capital Y, capital E, capital T. Yet. But GME looks a lot nicer than AMC. So we'll see what happens. All right. David, good morning, brother. How you doing, man? All right. Yeah, but Boy B, about the compression of that. Yeah, potential. That's what I said. I know we have people come. We just had, listen, I literally just looked down 3 seconds ago. There were 200 and 200 and almost 90 people in here, and we're back down to 262. So people are coming in and out, which is strange. The numbers are fluctuating heavily today, but for anybody that's in here that's not normally in here, and right now it looks like everybody's normally in here. Right now, this is a waiting game with this snake. These are test snakes right now in an attempt to stay out in front. Y'all know that. I'm potentially looking at clipping one today, but not sure yet, right? We've been doing some experimenting with the clip days and everything else. It's been going rather well. This one here, we're waiting to see. We'll see what happens here. I know that they just filled, it looks like, I think they filled that downside little gap like y'all were talking about. We'll see if they get a second run up here, and if that's what this was about, or what is potentially going on with it. But yeah, just kind of playing it by ear. Had this one lead up this morning. It did project and fulfill the move to the upside this morning, so that's good enough for me for now. And then we'll see what happens here the rest of the day, and if we can pinpoint what the heck's going on with the snake as well. And I'm falling behind because I keep fucking with it and talking about them. I know y'all are used to seeing shit but this is that day. Normally I have it ready, but this is one of those days where it's happening in real time. So it's letting things play out, like I said this morning, trying to get make a judgment call and look for the indicator and or the new snake to come and go from there. So Isla, I got that. Thank you. Small gift. Back to all the giving that you do. Thank you, Isla. I got it. Thank you very, very much. There's a heart right back to you. Thank you, dear. Yes, ma'am. All right. Let me catch these up here real quick. Do I need to? That's the first thing. Do I need to? Nope. AMD bounced. I got that one. Still following its macro comparative. Looking good. DraftKings I got. PLTR I got. DWAC got it. NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA. You sexy thing. NVIDIA 250s. Damn. NVIDIA, where you at? 2. Damn. All right. Piton. Got it. Ooh, Piton putting in that dub. Trying to. Uber. Woo. Nice bounce on Uber. PayPal kept moving. PayPal, you sexy thing. I'm bringing sexy back. Yep. These motherfuckers don't know how to act. Yep. 115s. 279, 280, and man, things look crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Spy getting a bounce. Put that dub in. Neckline break The downside, or the bottom down, not downside, the bottom neckline break on the SPY dub. Oh, there it goes. Damn it, I missed it. I missed it. Bigger neckline break up here at 460, or I'm sorry, 446.40 will be the bigger neckline break, but it's just broke the neckline down low here. Damn it, I missed it. Did anybody grab that neckline break on SPY? Damn it. And if you did, you're in trouble for not saying something. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Yeah, appreciate that, Chuck's Boots. A lot of new names in chat. Yeah. Where I just saw something about Dollar Tree. Thank you. Where did I see that? Oh, Dollar General, absolute rip. Yeah, that's my negative beta one. Dollar General. Dollar Tree is my negative beta one. Wonder why Dollar General is, excuse me, ripping. Dan, that is an AB1B carrying an AGM 158. Air Force. That's what that is. What's up, Loopy Prices? Thanks, Extreme Gains, for the help going over the charts. Also, I was always freaking out when AMC went down, but after watching your videos, starting to make money both ways. Thanks again. Let's go, Loopy. Congrats, man. That's good shit, Loopy. Good shit, man. Good shit. Ah, neckline break on SPY. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. I'm not sure, Gam. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. There's AMD though. Got out of my SPY puts just in time, just before the run. 400%. 400%, bro. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Y'all are killing it, man. Hundreds and hundreds of percents being soaked up, man. What is Evergrande? Up 900%? Wow. Really? EV GR. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, there's not even nothing. There's not even anything there for a chart. Like, there's nothing. 894%. Yeah, there we go. All right. We'll have SPY up here for a minute. I'll keep GME over here for a minute. For a minute. All right. Put this on here. There they go. There they go. There they go. Why do I vape? Because I used to be a cigarette smoker. And I went to a vape. And I've been on a vape and doing a step down of nicotine for a little while now. And I'm down to the 6 milligram thing. Coming from Abdul, somebody who I've never heard from. Hi, man. Hi, Abdul. Nice to meet you. Yes, I was diagnosed with cancer like about 2 years ago. I've had 2 subsequent surgeries since then, the last one being December of 2020. I used to be a cigarette smoker. I haven't had a cigarette since. I got on a vape and started tapering the nicotine since then. But good to meet you too. Good job, champ. Thanks, son. All right. There it is. Oh, did that maybe not just fulfill to the downside? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this, my cappuccino, and my sweet tooth that I have that I eat, sweets, are the last 3 things that I would love to get rid of out of my life. But I went to an all-natural, clean diet, which I used to be on when I was a bodybuilder. I eat nothing but whole foods. I try to stay as whole and organic as possible, minus the sweets that I indulge in, but you got to live a little bit, you know what I mean? Especially when you're just laying at the bottom of death's door, you know, you got to somehow live a little bit. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. A lot better than I was. Yeah, hey Trey, I used to dip. Dipping was way harder to quit. Now again, I haven't quit yet because there's still nicotine in here, but way harder. Dip was like, you know what's fucked up? If you want me to be honest, Trey. Look, bro. Still in my fucking drawer. Could easily take a dip if I want to. I don't, and I haven't had a dip. Those are so old I wouldn't even. It'd be terrible, but they still have dip in them, and it's in there. And I don't know what it is. As long as they're there, I'm good. But dip has been and was, and I haven't dipped in. Oh my lord. Probably 2.5, maybe 3 years. Like an actual dip. But man, it's just dip was the hardest thing. Like I've quit cigarettes before, but I enjoy vaping. I enjoy having a good tasting vape juice, and you know, whereas I knew, you know, with dipping a while back, like it had to quit. You know what I mean? But that was hard. Dipping was hard to quit. It definitely was. That's what I do, Blue. High, yep, that's what I do, man. High alkaloid, low acidity. Yep. I actually take an alkaloid drink every day on top of that. And I eat a shit ton of my green leafy veg and all that stuff too. Yes, sir. That was one of the first things they told me. High alkaloid, low acidity. Yep. 3-pack a day habit. Yeah, that's a freaking habit, fellow. For sure. Yep. Ooh, sweet and salty cappuccino pods. Ooh. Haha, I did that for the longest time too, man. Yeah. Isn't it? See, that's what I'm saying, Trey. There is something that goes on, man. Knowing that it's there, I'm good. But if it wasn't there, bro, there would come a time when I'd be like, dude, I could go get a can of dip right now. It's crazy, man. Yeah, wildest shit ever. As long as it's in my drawer here at my desk, I'm good. And I don't ever take a dip. And it just sits there and rots. But it's there, and I'm okay with that, so I'll just leave it there. That's a hell of a step down, dudes. Shit. Blue, it helped a little bit. I mean, here's the thing, man. When I was sick, like when I was sick with the cancer, like I was sick, bro. Like it's the sickest I've ever been in my life. It's the most pain I've ever felt in my entire life. It was ungodly. Like, I can't even put words. Thinking back on it, it's almost like a weird nightmare that, like, I remember it being real, but now that I'm removed from that, the insanity that I had going on in my brain because of the pain that my body was experiencing, like, took me to another place that I had never been to mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually. And so it didn't do much then, you know what I'm saying? Like, and going through all of that, I mean, my energy went to kaput. But once I started getting up and getting around again and starting to recover a little bit and try to get healthy again, I think it definitely played a part in it. I don't know that I ever noticed, like, wow, man, that gives me energy type thing. It didn't really do that. You know what I mean? Like a shot of caffeine or whatever. It didn't do that to me. But I think it's helped tremendously with my digestive. I think it's helped tremendously with my pH levels and everything else. So for that reason, I continue to try to do that on a daily basis with the alkaloids. But yeah. You can buy, and I just figured this out, you can buy this plant called kratom, or kratom, however you pronounce it, and it's like one of the strongest alkaloids. It's got a bunch of alkaloids in it, and you can buy some that are like, one strain of it's for energy, one strain of it's used as a natural pain reliever. Now I tried some of that. It tastes terrible. It tastes absolutely horrible. But that I can feel the energy from. When I do a mix of they call it's a white strain or a white vein, and I do a teaspoon of that alkaloid in there, that green leafy whatever it is, and I throw it back, that will give me energy. It's like drinking 2 or 3 cups of coffee. One little teaspoon of that stuff. It's pretty wild. Absolutely, Trey. Absolutely. Yeah, I have L-carnitine in my, so I take a supplement. I have it. I'm taking it. Yep. And all my aminos and everything else. I'm taking all of them. Yep. Yep. No, I have not tried any turmeric. No. Yeah, I don't take it like that, Josh. I every now and then I've used it for the alkaloid, but yeah, I'm not even worried about that. But I've heard people say that, and then I've heard other people say no, it's not, but I would imagine it probably is if it's got some of the effects that I've read on some of the other strains, like the reds and the greens and stuff. Yeah, I could see that being possible. What's up, Papito? Yeah, I've heard about moringa. I can get moringa. Yep. My cousin owns a supplement company. She literally owns a big supplement company, and I believe she has moringa as one of her products. Any advice for people wanting to pursue bodybuilding? For what? For health? For competition? For physique? For you trying to do like physique competitions, or like strongman, or just for your general health, well-being? It all depends on what you're trying to do, what your goals are. But yeah, I mean, I could shoot you a couple things here if you tell me that. Mullen. Let's see. DR wants to check Mullen out real quick. Let's look at Mullen. Ooh, what a wick. Sheesh. This morning, what a wick down that had. Man, yeah, I mean, it looks strong. It looks like it's trying to, maybe that's the first part of that dub here, the next compressed dub. That'd be cool. The only problem is that's going to create a triple top here, which might be dangerous, which then may be the fulfillment of the larger dub. But yeah, maybe. 280. 280 to the upside, 215 hold to the downside is what I've been looking at. Nah, it's all about diet, Blue. Pump lifting's only maybe 10% of all of that. But yeah, it's all about diet. Diet for building up a physique, and perhaps the must-have supplements. Obviously, you're going to want a normal multi-day for any kind of deficiency. More concentration on mineral than vitamin. And then you're going to want, obviously, your whey protein. If you're doing if you're trying to bulk, you're going to want to do a whey and a casein, both preferably isolate. And then supplement wise, creatine, you're going to want to do a little intake of creatine. Not much, you don't need much. And then all of your amino acids, I would get an amino acid. That's what I used to do. I used to do protein, whey protein, supplemental incrementally during the day. Casein was my nighttime shake before bed. I did an amino acid drink. I could mix the powder in with water and take it to the gym with me. I would drink 2 to 3 of those a day to get all the aminos. I did a mineral heavy multivitamin. What else did I do? I think that's pretty much it. And then food, man. Whole food is organic and whole as you can get. I used to call it the lean and clean diet. You want to be as lean and as clean as you can about your food. And then shit ton of water. Hydration is like another big thing. you know, as well. So yeah, all I did were my protein shakes, my amino acids, my multivitamin, again, heavy mineral side, the amino acid drink, and then my food. My food intake was very, very clean, very, very lean, and lots of it. Yep. And then, like I said, the water, bro. The water is very, very. The hydration is off the charts. Important too. I mean, unless you're gonna dry out for like a comp or something. I used to dry out for comps, and that sucked. But water, very, 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 very important. Very important. All right. Yeah, I don't have. Do I have any photos up here? They were on my Facebook, but I don't have my login on here. I can't remember my damn password. Give me 1 second. Here you go, Abdul. There's one. That was one from back then. Here was a comp that I took second place in. That they posted online results. That one there. That there. I think those are the only ones I have. They're the only ones I have on this computer. I have a shit ton more, but yeah, no, I was in it, bro. I was in it heavy, and I'm still big as shit. I'm only 5'7". I'm still over 212 pounds right now, so I'm still big as shit. I was about 230 in those photos, somewhere in there, 223, 230 sometimes. I was at comp time, I was down to like 4.5% body fat, but my walking weight was like 223 at like 7% body fat at 5'7". Yeah, no, I was in it. I mean, I did it. I did competitions. I had a supplement company. I mean, I did it. I personal trained. I did law enforcement training and everything else. I had a home gym. People used to come. Law enforcement used to come train in my home gym with me. Yeah, it was what I did, and yeah. That's why I'm still hefty. You know what I mean? I never used steroids or nothing. That was all natural. That's why I kept a lot of the size that I have at my height, and even going through now. Let me rewind a little bit. When I got sick with cancer, I went from like 225 pounds down to 145 pounds. I was 145 when I got sick, at my sickest. And since then, I put the weight back on, and I'm back up to like 212 or 215 right now. But yeah, man. Yeah, I was in it. I was in it deep. Thank you. Oh yeah, Liz. Damn, Chuck, always a hard worker. Yeah, no, I live a structured life. Always have. I like it. I like to be, 100. There you go. Chuck putting in 150% on whatever he does. Yes, ma'am. Yes, man. Stop posting pictures. I'm gonna mess myself. Is that good? 94% body fat. A tree stump. Yeah, yeah. I'm Italian, man. That's my dad used to say that all the time about me only being 5'7" and all hulked up like that. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna make a drink or get a drink. Not make a drink. I might. Where are we at? 245. Yeah, we're right back to our normal crowd. I don't like when we got a bunch of fucking people in here new and shit, to be honest with y'all. I like it when it's just us normal, like 250 that are normally in here every day. It just feels a lot more realistic in here. Seems to be, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I start feeling like there's a chaotic vibe in the chat and shit when there's new people and the numbers go flying up to over 300 like they did today. But extreme gains in the weight room. That's what. Hey, Josh, that's no joke. So my company was called Extreme Gains, and it was a supplement company, a personal training, and that's what it was called. Which is, I still own it. I still have it. You know, it's always been my business. It's been my business for shit, almost 20 years now. But yeah, man, when all this started for me, I thought, that actually works for this too. So I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna, you know, but that's what it was. If I could pull my Facebook up, I could show you the old page, the bodybuilding tips and food and personal training videos and all that stuff. Yeah, I could show you all, but I can't pull it up. But that's what it was called, Extreme Gains. But all right, hang tight, y'all. I'm gonna grab a drink here real quick. I'll be right back. Where are we at? 12:17, 2:44. Damn, minus 40. Minus 40. We just went down to 200. Woo, 40 people, 44, 50, now 50. Dude, we got some bots in here, y'all. 50 people. 50 people. $50. What's up, Christian? I'm new, but I like this channel, so I will stay. By the way, I'm from Sweden. Welcome, Christian. Appreciate you being here, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make me much excited. Supplement whiz. I leave for 30 minutes and now everyone's talking about supplements. Chuck and sups make me much excited. Love it. Ice, we've talked about it in Discord a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. No, not yet. Not yet, Cam. Not in my opinion. Not yet. Zach, Midget, if you're in here, man, Rico and I know each other, brother. Rico and I have talked. We know each other, my friend. Rico used to come in here on the daily. He used to come into the live stream when I was streaming daily. He used to come in and hang out, say what's up, and hang out in the chat with everybody at times. So, yeah, we know each other, my friend. We've talked. Appreciate that, though. Just got out of the new guy jail. Glad to be here. Deplorables. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here if you're new. Appreciate that. What do we got? Who's this? Dan? Oh, hey, Dan. Yeah, Dan, God bless you too, man. Thank you for reaching out about the cancer thing, man. Appreciate that, brother. Glad to hear, bro. Glad to hear. Appreciate it, man. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I like that narrative wasted makes a hell of a lot of sense, doesn't it? I think it does. I can appreciate that. Your experience with fitness, police force, cancer, excuse me, and now this could make for an interesting biography someday. CW, my grandmother and my mother have told me all my life that I need to either write a book or have one written about me or make a little movie documentary about my life. That's funny you said that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. They've literally told me that all my grandma says, they're gonna make a movie about you one of these days. She's always said that. They can make a movie about you one of these days. Oh man. Who asked me that? Hunter, never heard from you either, man. Welcome if you're new. If not, if you're just a lurker, welcome. Hunter, this snake here, a little bit different here today. Still kind of waiting on today to play out a little bit. This did give projected morning movement, but it's kind of suppressed like this at the moment. More or less. That's how that seems to be following at this time. GME is a little bit nuanced, different, but I'm still not sure if yesterday's clip for the snake or today's clip is what I'm going to be using. There's not enough for me to clip yet on today, so I'll know more later. But it looks, we'll see. I'll just leave it at that. But so far, so good with yesterday's clip filling in here. I bought General Discord last night, and I already made my money back on my first trade. Thank you so much for what you do, saving up for premium. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. Thank you for the feedback, brother. And happy to have you, man. That's awesome. One day, done deal, paid for. Telling you, the shit's every day, bro. Ask anybody in here doubts shit. Ask my premium members that are in here. The shit's no joke, y'all. Like, I say this almost every live stream because, you know, people are hesitant and on the fence. And, like, dead ass, best community ever, dead ass, the value's off the fucking charts. Dead ass, people were making buku fucking dollars every single day. And that is no joke. It's not me trying to pump it up and sell it to you and whatever. It's me being dead ass fucking serious. I'm blown away by it, y'all. I'm blown away by what goes on. Like, it's amazing. It really truly is. So if anybody's on the fence about it, feel free to ask the current premium and general members that are in here anytime. The man speaks the truth. Best 2 Benjamins I've ever spent. Let's go. Let's go, Rabid. Let's go. Thanks, brother. What are you thanking me for, Doug? Chuck, thanks when you get a chance. You may have to put it back, whatever that is, Doug. Put it back in chat. I didn't see it. Can you look at Bitcoin and look at the big W? Can't tell if it's broken below or still bullish. On what time frame, Justin? This one here, just the intraday or what? I don't know what time frame you're talking about. Where did you go? On the daily, there you are. All right. Yeah, it broke the neckline back to the downside. It broke back into the neckline. Ascending level of support in the next day or two, 41,800. To 41,300. The next couple of days, if it were to come back down to the ascending level. But yeah, it broke that neckline to the downside again. But look here, look here, look here, look here, look here, real quick. There it is. Same thing happened here. Neckline broke back to the downside, check down, continuation to upside. A little bit different, right? But as far as the pattern, but it's still a W, still a neckline break, still a fill, and back into the downside, and then it turned and went right back up. So if it's comparative fractal moving or macro comparative moving, then a good bounce out of here could go like it did here. If not, if it's just going to go based off technicals, then I would expect, obviously, maybe potentially some more downside, potentially to this ascending level. There's an interior ascending level as well. There's a tighter one right here. Between 42.8 and 43.8 in the next 3 days as well. Alright. Joined General last week and now made money for premium today. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go. I gotta read a couple of these that y'all were putting. Rory, no. Nope. Just from when I went on bed rest after surgery until now, bro. I'm telling you, man, I went all in, dude. All in for that 10 months, dude. I was up around the clock, studying, reading, trading, trying, looking, theorizing, confirming, backtesting, everything. I'm telling you. It was for real, bro. But no, to answer your question, no, nothing prior to that. Only been in premium a few days, but I can already tell it's going to be life-changing. Let's go, Marv. Fuck yeah, man. I love it. No, Dan, I don't do any kind of alerts. Nope, not yet anyways. I'm thinking about maybe potentially doing something with one of my methods maybe down the road. But I don't have a signaling service or anything like that now. AEI. Doug wants to look at AEI. AEI. Oh, we'll see, Doug. Like I showed you here before, obviously I looked at this before. But I'll go ahead and add. So it had that lower neck, it broke. Has no previous price action there. And right there's a neck, and it held that. So yeah, I mean, hey Doug, I mean it's coming up potentially on that breakout that I talked about. At around 70 cents, just shy of 70 cents. So if it can get back up here and attempt that breakout, but it's gonna have to regain that. If it rejects, that's what I was showing you last time. It could come back in for a macro dub. But there's not a whole lot of historical movement on this thing at all to use other than that. And it's, you know, it's all in one move up out of IPO and then all downhill with a couple checkups on the way down. So hopefully this becomes, it needs to find its bottom. Hopefully this becomes its bottom and it's not just another checkup and then back down again. Doesn't have far to go to zero if it does that. So hopefully it holds bottom here somewhere between 27 and 45 cents. And it confirms that. It's stayed above it here, which is good. There is a potential for an ascending level of support here. If it wants to keep that right there. So if it can keep that ascending level of support, it has a chance for a second attempt at that breakout above 70 cents. If not, I would look at that potentially for ascending level to hold up and or break. If that breaks, the next one's 45. If 45 breaks, 40. If 40 breaks, 29. Just the levels that I'm seeing. Again, nothing I discuss here is or ever will be financial advice for anybody that may be new here. I am not a financial advisor. I just talk about how I see these charts and my own trading methods and strategies. That's it. All right. BBIG, what are you doing? BBIG still trending down. BBIG still trending down. We'll put that in there. That'll be our reversal uptick for this dub right here. Spot is there. You know I like the way you do it right there. I want to look here. Like anything else, you get what you pay for. Quality is quality. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, Justin. Yeah, G Money. Yep. It's for only premium members. Yep. Thank you, Rory. Appreciate it, man. I've been told. It's just normal for me, and again, not saying it like, but that's what a lot of people have said the same thing. Like, no way, bro, no way, because your general understanding is just, but it is. It's just I dove all the way in, bro. I mean every word of that. But thank you, man. Chuck plus crypto equals extra extreme gains. I like the sounds of that. Hey, all the newest members of chat, how did you find this channel? Jason says. Yeah, that would be cool to know. And normally just a couple days. Like the day that you send me your stuff, it's normally the next day. Sometimes it's the same day, but normally next day. You're welcome, Doug. Premium member here, mostly lurker because I run a circus of small humans on the daily, but I also made back my sub price the day after I joined. Success every day I can make it to powwow. Let's go. Thank you, Christine. Congrats. Thank you for that feedback. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I keep losing the chat. Okay. Just made 100% on AMC puts. Let's go, Christine. Congrats. I know, Rabbit. Me too. Me too. That's awesome. The other day when I asked you about BBIG, I got out of my call as soon as it broke down at the 302. No loss at all. Thank you. Let's go, Ann. Let's go. Good decision. So far, so good, right? Good deal, Ann. Welcome, G Money. It was a risky weekly call, only 200, but still. No, yeah, shit. 200 is 200. And I say it all the time, like, even this morning when Henry sent $50, I said, how thankful I was. I said, I've literally put in 8-hour days out here for less than that. So $200 is $200. You know what I mean? If you can make $200 a day on top of everything else, I mean, shit. You know what I'm saying? $200 a day. People work really hard. That's $200. So there's nothing, absolutely nothing to shake a stick at, in my opinion. $200 is a lot of money to me. What's up, Adam? Yeah, I've been watching for months on and off, just never subscribed to comment. Man, you gotta subscribe. You gotta subscribe to a channel. Not a huge, thank you though, bro. Not a huge YouTuber and didn't realize I had to subscribe for 5 days to comment. Yeah, I did that because we were under siege. People were coming in here attacking, and we were like, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna make people be subscribed for a minimum of 5 days before they can comment in the chat. But yeah, that's all. Appreciate it, brother. Would have sold long ago without your justification of price movements on AMC. Let's go, brother. I hope it just benefits you somehow, some way, man. That's all. I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, $25 an hour. Yep, 200. What I made as a chief in 100. Yeah, in 120-degree heat, 12 hours a day. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yep. Let's go, Kyle. No, yeah, no, but that's what I was saying. Yeah, and I understood that you risked 200. What I'm saying is you said you saved that from loss. So, and you were like, yeah, it was only 200 but, and I was like, no. Like, I feel like that's a huge win in my book. You know, you lose if you're saving 200, capital preservation's number one in my book. You all know that. I've preached on that a million times. Capital preservation, capital preservation, capital preservation. So if you made a decision that saved you up to $200 from disaster, and I was just putting into perspective what $200 to me was, and other people were chiming in, but I heard you loud and clear. Yeah, no, I heard you loud and clear. Nobody thinks you're snotty. Nobody thinks you're snotty. I don't know, man. We'll find out about the W, busting out of the W. We'll find out. Happy with the 50 I made? Yeah, I would be too. I'm shit, I am. I'm the same way. I'm happy as well. I got 70 sitting in there. I'm happy with that. I'm with you, okay? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was I don't know if you were on here last week when I was talking about that video. I think it was last week. Maybe it might have been Monday I was talking about it, but yeah, man, that was as raw, real excitement as ever. I had to take like 6 takes, 5 takes just to get that video out. I was so excited. I had finally mentally started putting it together. Well, did put it together mentally. Sold DraftKings for 220%. Congrats, Josh. Good deal, brother. Hell yeah. 200. I said this the other day too, man. Listen, y'all. And not that I'm not implying anybody sell anything or do anything, but a bunch of people sitting around waiting for squeezes, right? And this is what I've been preaching the whole time I've been out here, making money on both sides of the ball here. The stock goes up, the stock goes down. You have the ability to make money on both sides. I've been preaching this since day one on this channel. Today, and I'm not even done documenting this, but today already, check this out. These are the scalp ideas today. 182%, 315%, 300%, 60%, 250%, 125%, 330%, and 140%. People sitting around waiting for shit, not realizing that there are squeezes, right? Not really, but you get what I'm saying, percentage-wise, that happen every single day. Every single day, y'all. 330%, 300%, and 315%. All today. Three over 300% today. I don't know who that is. Hello? Hello? Hello. All today, y'all. Think about that. Yeah, usually before lunch. Yep. I just want y'all to like comprehend that. You know what I mean? And when I sit here and I'm doing these, figuring out these percentages and stuff, I'm like, you know what, man? Like, this shit happens every day. Yeah, they don't want people telling about gains, so they just called me every day, y'all. And it's just amazing, you know? And I held and held and held and held and held and held and held. I know too. So, but what I'm saying is, if there's money to be made and you have extra money to use, there are opportunities everywhere in this market, everywhere. And there are hundreds of % moves and opportunities every single day. And it's just funny. I see a lot of people, again, yipping about, oh, did you see so-and-so's video and this and video? And now they're talking about playing the downside and this and that. Like, yeah, y'all. Like, this, bravo. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this is about, y'all. That's exactly what the market is about. Make money. And it happens every single day. And it happens right here in this community, in this live chat when we're out here on YouTube, and in my private discords every single day. Every day. Every single day. No joke. So just know that. Know that there are opportunities everywhere in this market. Everywhere. Yeah, the market maker's calling. Both of y'all said that, Kyle and Lynn. All righty. In my opinion, we only have those opportunities because of you, Chuck. You make it easy. Thank you, Isla. That's not necessarily true, but I appreciate you thinking that way. Yeah, if I see the word hodl one more time. Yeah. Do we have CPI stuff coming today? Let me see. It's probably just quicker to ask them. CPI down. 2 p.m. Oh, the minutes come out. Okay. Okay. CPI is Tuesday. Thank you, Rock. Interest rate hike today. Okay. Okay. And then they're going to release that in the form of the minutes from their meeting. Okay. All right. That could explain that could explain this. Wouldn't that be ironic? That could explain that. No, Jamie, I don't, man. I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's winning. Are they playing today? Okay, why am I pausing? What is going on here? They trying to shut me down again? They shut me down this morning. They didn't like me talking this morning. They tried to shut me down. They tried to shut me down. Back to the 235. Back to just the 235 of us, y'all. Just us, y'all. Just us regs right here, right now. I said it the other day. We get all y'all in the premium Discord. We don't even have to do YouTube anymore. You know what I mean? Be out here messing around. People coming in and out. In and out. In and out. Sean S. Welcome, brother. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Let's go. All right. Got that up. Got that up. All right. There we go. There we go. What are y'all thinking? 1/4%, 0.5%, 30% on AMD puts and switch to calls. I missed the big dump this morning, but did well in the last leg of the W. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Exited my SPY puts at 533%. Good deal. Totally nailed. calling that 457, 459 on Monday. Was able to use your work for confirmation bias. So much appreciated, brother. Eric, congrats, brother. That's a badass trade right there, brother. Congrats, man. Nan Train, Steven, congrats, brother. That's badass too, man. You didn't let it get by you, brother. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Money, money, money all around. I like it. I like it. I like it. Michael, welcome, brother. I used to live in Florida, man. That's like my home. I miss it, man. Went in too early on DraftKings. No discipline. Damn, dude. Got to get that discipline, brother. Get it, man. What's up, Malik? Yeah, man. AMD today, right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Macro comparative playing out. Itchy trigger finger. Yeah, weren't you saying something like that the other day too? You were having issues or something? Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne's nice. You said the same thing. Yeah, I'll say it every day, man. I miss it, bro. I miss it, man. No, thank you. I have faith in my own TA, but when your work confirms my TA, it gives me brass balls level of confidence to hold to extreme gains. Let's go, brother. Awesome, Eric. That's perfect, man. Love it, dude. Congrats, man. I'm fixing to join your premium Discord. I'm sick of getting burned by the guesswork. Let's go, Michael. Love to have you, brother. Badass community, man. Real deal shit, bro. Be happy to have you, man. Ah, thanks, Eric. Right back at you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome, dude. Happy for you, man. Appreciate that, brother, man. De nada. Grazie. Grazie. Gracias. Mi hermano. Extreme. Okay, that's what it was then. Jamie, you were exiting early. Yep. Something like that. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, brother? like you're getting hit on both sides. That's probably how you're feeling right now. Like, damn, dude, like. Josh says, do it, Michael. Tony says, no joke, it really is worth it. Good group of traders at every level and tons of knowledge. Yep, ditto, dead on. Ditto. Yes, sir. Brevard. Brevard County. I was in Lake County. All right, audio listeners, I left you hanging a little bit there on the 12 o'clock hour. So the 1 o'clock hour update, AMC is down 5.42%. Following the snake pull from yesterday, taking over and still in range of continuing to follow the leftover real estate left from last Wednesday's snake, but nonetheless still following the overlay from yesterday on top of current, down 5.3% at $20.09. Excuse me. GME is down 1.53%. Trading at 151.28, following perfectly. It did divert from its Wednesday snake, and it is following the snake clipped from yesterday perfectly, which is, to me, a potential indication that that's what AMC is going to be doing as well. They have been a little nuanced today in that manner, but they're looking good. SPY is down 1.34%. 1.34% SPY is down today. 444.98, 445. IWM is down 1.49% at 199.96, and BBIG is down 3.18 at 290. Neg, yeah, I haven't even looked at Neg, Papito. I don't even know what Neg is, what it's about, none of that stuff. I mean, I may have looked a while ago for you or something. I don't remember, though. Neg, I don't remember looking at this. No. Nope, never did. Newegg. Newegg. Why is that moving on the AMC chart at the same time? Oh, that's strange. If it's a box top, this one here fulfilled on the macro. If that's a box top, it looks like it. I don't know if it's going to continue to put in a bigger W like it did here, but looks like it could use it could get a run up. Man, if it does what this did, geez Louise. You know what I mean? If it does what that did again, golly, it could go for a rip. But yeah, man, if you're in it, congrats, brother. Spy? What do you want to see better? What do you mean better? What do you want to see? Just zoomed out a little bit. Here's the 1 hour. There's the 1 hour. Excuse me. I didn't say that, Papito. I just said if it were to repeat that. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I saw that, and but if it's a box top, it has a ride. It has a little bit of a ride to go up to that third, but that comparative was just what it did previously in the previous fractal. But I did not say 80. Mark my words. I did not say Newegg to 80. I did not say that. Not at all. Amy's trying to come up out of here. I just saw a little pop out of the corner of my eye there. She's trying like hell. GME as well. Trying. Okay, brother. Okay. Just wanted to make that clear. It definitely would. That'd be a hell of a move. There goes Jimmy pushing. AMC's pushing. Spy's starting to push. Yeah, it looks like we might get a little push here. Maybe. Well, we're already getting it. GME. Maybe. Maybe a little decent one there. We'll see. All right. What do we got going on here? New, unread. What's up, Williams? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Let me give you an official here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome. Welcome back. Back. There's a little push. Bam, 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 bam. Y'all know it. You know it. You know it. I know you know it. I know that you know. You know I know that you know. Yeah. Just get the just say push it real good. Push it real good. Yo, baby, you just pump it hard now, feel it so good. Now push it. Getting ready for a concert. You know that song. You know that song. Ooh, Amy, what are you trying to do, girl? What are you doing over here, Amy's? Huh? Amy. Coming back in for this dub? Come back down here for this dub, or are you just gonna go? Oh. What time is it? 1:20? $120. Amy loves a good sheesh. Shush. Shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. I think I need more cappuccino. Need more cappuccino. I think I need to be more entertaining. I don't know. Maybe I should start becoming an entertainer. I don't know. For entertainment and educational purposes only. And to have cappuccino and Nutella. Both. That's funny, Eric. That's funny. Woo, that's good. Cappuccino, cappuccino. Cappuccino is my bambino. It makes me like a Pino. It's cappuccino. All right, good to go. Nutella, cinnamon roll, cappuccino. It's time to get on a sugar rip. This is my weakness. This is my bad spot right here. This and that vape that I breathe on all day. Sweets, cappuccino, and vape juice will be the death of me. Not cancer. Not cancer. Vape juice, cappuccino, and Nutella. Chuck's caffeine was over 9,000. Came back in to hear Chuck is thinking of a career in entertainment. Possibly. Possibly. Very, very possible. That's if the Nutella, the cappuccino, and the vape juice do not kill me. Then, and only then, may that work. I'm obviously a mess. I am obviously a mess. Amy. Oh, Amy. Yeah, it should be, Mike. No, Michael, you're not. It's a hidden link. My private Discord, you have to go through a vetting process to get in. Identity verification. So I just need you to send me an email if you want in premium. Private premium is like that. General tier, that's the one you should be able to go find and join. But there's a link for general tier for payment in the description of this live stream. You'll see a link for general, and then the premium, you'd have to send me a request, and then I can get started. I'll send you the first piece of correspondence, and then you can send me back your IDs and stuff if you want to be in there. What's the ticker again? NEGG. It went up another 6% since I looked at it. That's funny. Wouldn't that be funny if that thing actually did rip like that? Chuck is right about everything. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sweets are my Achilles heel. Mine too, bro. I have to follow the don't buy it in the store because you don't have the self-control not to eat it all at home policy. I hear you, bro. Ah. Susan, you want me to go all exotic on you or what? Would you be willing to pay? You wouldn't want to see my fat ass now. Made me get my butt up and go out and go work out for today. Let's go. Motivation by the dozens. Launch Pass. Yeah, Roman. Launch Pass is the link for that general link, and then the premium link is also a Launch Pass link, but it's private, and it only gets sent out to people that have gone through the vetting identification verification process. But yes, that's it. He was showing his sexy pics and got my butt up to go work out. Let's go. A miracle? Yeah. I have charted Trey Tesla. A while back, I had a couple macro comparatives that Tesla followed to a T. I had the breakdown below 800 nailed to a T, and this last move up that it's been on. However, box top is not very consistent. There are some, we just charted it yesterday in the premium live stream. There are some box tops that fulfill on Tesla, and there are some that don't. So I don't, anything that's like that, I don't mess with it with box top. If it doesn't, if I can't go back and consistently and consecutively back test it and get the third pull to fulfill, then I don't consider it a box top ticker, because it'd be too sporadic and you wouldn't know. So I would just use either, I would look for a snake and see if that's working, which I haven't done yet, and or I would use some sort of macro comparative and levels of support and resistance, and then your basic TA is what I would use on it outside of that. But yeah, I love potato chips, Doritos, Cheetos, you name it. Yeah, I like chips and dip. I like that hell of a good French onion dip, and Pringles or Ruffles, or no, what I really like are the Lay's stacks. I like the regular Lay's stacks chips because they're super freaking salty, and I like hell of a good French onion dip, and I'm like that too, P-Dub. I'll eat the whole stack. I'm already paying. Yeah, you are waiting for the exotic channel in Discord, right? That's private. It can't be a channel in Discord. It's got to be a private, like, kind of email thing or something. It can't be in Discord. I'm not allowed. New egg, $14 spread. Ooh, yeah. Yuck. All right, Michael. We will see you in a minute then. In general, that is. In a margin account, I'm not sure how they do that with margin. If it's cash, you should be good. Margin, I'm not sure. Can anybody answer, Henry? Cut up Slim Jims and put in Dorito bags. That's different. Yeah, Trey, this just got hit. The neckline broke down, and They got hit. I don't know if anything specifically happened though. AMD on another, yeah, they're on a W. Spies on a dub. Is AMD on one too? Yep, AMD's on the dub. It's already making its move up. AMD. It's got this neckline break though, up here at 104. It's got significant level of support resistance in prior to, but it has a neckline break up here at around 104. 103.90. Okay, Trey. Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, I emailed you back this morning. Yep. Good deal, brother. Does Box Top talk to his brother, Lunchbox? You're the male version of me. Coffee, sugar, vape, and chips are my weaknesses. Spur, me too. Like, legit, I just sat here and ate freaking Pringles chips. I had just came over and sat with a handful of them. Then I got up and I grabbed that freaking cinnamon thing and put Nutella on it and made a cappuccino and just ate it. And then now I'm sitting here puffing on my vape. Legit, that's my life. I'm not kidding. That's funny. I'm the same way. Sweet and salt. Salt then sweet. Sweet then salt. Salt then sweet. Vape in between. That's funny. I don't think the Fed's talking, Satari, unless he is. What I understood was they're putting out the minutes, but I could be wrong. Y'all have to let me know. I think it's just the minutes are coming out. Spies turning. W's are starting to fulfill, y'all. GME's pushing. AMC's pushing. AMD's pushing. Spies pushing. For what it is worth, anyone considering the Discord channels, premium is worth 1,000,000 times what you pay. Susan, thank you so much for that feedback. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for feeling that way and thinking that way. Mine too. Every time you get a cappuccino, I had just made a coffee. See what I mean? It's sickening. It's like an addiction. I swear to God, it is. I go back and forth all day like that. Then I'll get done with the cappuccino and I'll sit here and be like, man, I should probably eat something. My brain says I should probably eat something. And what do? I get up and I go grab the fucking chips. And I'll stand over there and eat. I'll stuff 5 chips in my mouth. Bring 5 over here with me. I mean, it's ridiculous. It really is. That's great. I'm glad I'm not alone in this struggle. Bro, you do the same shit. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. Did we just become best friends? There, Lynn's on board too. All right, it's not just us, Spur. We have company. Ruffles and sour cream and onion and dip. Yeah, happy regret. Yeah. Sit at my desk and go through puff bars and mint. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they definitely do, Blue. Definitely do, man. Do I have information on what is included in Discord? I have a half-ass type out of it. I'm trying to put something together because people keep asking, and I have explained it multiple times on these live streams and stuff, but it's an evolving thing as well. I just added 2 channels recently, so it's constantly evolving, but it's a lot. If I had to break it down, it would take, honest to God, Kyle, I mean, if you want me to, I will. You tell me. It'll take me about 20 minutes to tell you everything that's in premium versus general. But what general is, real quick, the brief explanation is general is 3 AMC, GME, and SPY, my algo, my charts, my personal charts, where I chart out snake algo and macro comparatives, sometimes with some box top, but those 3 are typically snake algo, macro comparatives. I update them multiple times a week, and they're my personal charts that you have access to with updates multiple times a week. I post my scalp ideas 1 day a week in general. There's typically between 6 and 8 ideas in that 1 day post. And then there's a general chat for everybody within the community to communicate with each other and talk ideas, whatever, yada, yada, yada. There's a free chat channel that connects premium members with general members so that they can communicate with each other. There's a channel to post your gains in called Show Your Gains. There's a review channel for you to post and read. Same with gains, post and read. Reviews on me, on the server. People post reviews in there. There's a YouTube videos channel where I link all my YouTube videos in for easy access from there. I think that's it. That's general. Premium is the same thing as general, but there's 5 or actually there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's gonna be 10 total algo channels and charts of algo tickers in there. Right now there's 8 total for premium. Premium has scalp ideas I post every day in there. There's a premium chat just for premium members. There's a community voice channel that we get to share our screens and actually talk or video chat with each other. That's where I do the private live streams for premium members on the days that I'm not out here. We have a morning powwow every morning, 1 hour prior to market open, where we all get together. I go over all of the big charts, the AMC, GME, SPY, BBIG, all the ones that we're kind of following and into. And I go over all of my scalp setups and scalp ideas daily. There's a scalp setup channel, a scalp schematic for my rules-based entry system. There's a box top schematic channel where I've created my box top method in the form of 5 different schematics that are pictated in there for you to be able to see that are very, very helpful. There's a box top discussion channel. There's an algo discussion channel. There's a crypto box top discussion channel. There's a long-term investment DD channel where we post in there. There's about companies investing for long-term and actual DD and research on those companies. There's an SEC regulations channel where we post updated regulations and how they may affect us as retail investors. Oh, there's all kinds of shit, bro. The premium is 100% total access to everything that I have. Everything that I have, everything that I could possibly offer at this point without driving myself directly into a wall is offered in the premium, as well as the backing and the value of the community that's already in there bring to the table when it comes to the premium Discord. General obviously is a step down from that, and it is a limited version of that, a very limited version of that, but it is a place where community can be together and have some insight and updated first information, insight into the 3 big ones, and again, 1 day worth of my scalp ideas in there that I post 1 day a week for general. So big difference between the 2 of them, but a lot of stuff in premium. Lots of stuff. W's are fulfilling. I made my premium sub back in the blink of an eye, Chuck. Let's go, Chris. I love it, brother. Congrats, my friend. Smart food popcorn is my weakness. I like popcorn. Only 5 chips, you lightweight. Yeah, it's just because I'm snacking. I don't want to just be sitting here eating chips all day. I was a total health nut till I broke my foot last summer. Got too comfortable. Hey, Spur, that was me. I mean, literally, what you and are we brother and sister? Are we like twins or something. I don't know. When I got sick with the cancer, prior to that, I was bodybuilding and shit. Like, I mean, I was as clean, as healthy as I've ever been in my life. I've never been healthier in my life. And I got sick, got 2 surgeries, laid up with that, and just, you know what I mean? Start eating whatever. I'm trying to get back to that. I have my weaknesses, right? Which are what they are. And I'm back on track as far as eating whole food, healthy, organic, as much as I can, minus my couple weaknesses that I feel like for me is like, it's just me living, but a little bit. But yeah, I know, I feel you. It's the same. I went through the same shit. It was like everything was good, and then boom, something happened, life happened, and yeah, it's easy to do. Easy to do. Easy to do. Tony says, Kyle, there is nothing to it. Very simple to use. Yeah, it's very user friendly, Kyle. And the way I have both of the Discords set up, my servers are set up, the tiers, it's very self-explanatory. It's very easy. The channels are labeled very, very self-explanatory. All of the information is streamlined and inside of there for easy accessibility and use. It's all there. It's super fucking simple. If you can be on here and chatting in here, you'll be able to figure out Discord. It's easy, bro. Yeah, I gave you an overview. Yep, that was the overview. I mean, I broke it down a little bit, but that was, yeah. How do you read the scalp ideas? The up and down arrows? The up and down arrows are me saying like above a certain price or below a certain price, which is the next number. So it's me saying strike price of the contract, put or call strike price. And I'm looking at that if price action goes above or below the next number, which is my trigger price. And then, like I said, I have me personally, I have a entry based rules based system that I use for entries with them in tandem with those ideas, but it's based off of levels of support and resistance, significant levels of support and resistance. So that's all that is. And one is labeled a trigger, and then the rest are labeled targets. So it's trigger and targets to upside, trigger and targets to downside. VMC. Is that the ticker, Trey? VMC? Yeah, they're trying to make a dub. There's a bigger dub sitting here. I don't know if it's going to come back in for this or not, but yep. I was a Discord member for a month, but I didn't do the paperwork to stay in. Damn, man. Wow, man, that's quite a bit. It's a lot, bro. Yep, thanks much, dude. Appreciate it. I'm fairly new to all this, but something is starting to click, and I was wondering if it's a good learning place. Thanks. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know. It's a lot, bro. That's what I'm saying. The value of what's there is so off the fucking charts that it's laughable when somebody's like, oh, $200, like, you're fucking crazy. Yeah, okay, bro. Like, like, it's no joke, dude. People are making life-changing money daily. I mean, it's no joke. The value in there is off the charts. Like, it is not. I'm not raising the price, but if I wanted to, I can guarantee you people would pay it. I'm not doing that. I have no desire to do that. It is what it is, and it's going to stay what it is. My point is the value in there, the offset of value received for the money given is so lopsided in value received individually that it's absurd, bro. As far as a learning place, I mean, listen, we literally have all levels of experience in there. Again, the community brings such a value. listen, I have put enough of my shit in there. It will keep you busy for months trying to learn it. Some you may pick up quicker than others, but there's enough content and material in there to, it's hard to explain. You got to be there to see it, but, and then you have the community input type thing that goes on with the helping hands and the conversations and the idea sharing and the, I mean, it's just, I'm telling you, bro, it's off the charts. I think it would be a great place, and it has been, for a beginner to pick up and or an experienced trader to come in and be a part of. I mean, we literally have all experience levels, from people that just started trading to people that have been trading 30, 40 years. I mean, no joke. All aspects of the trading experience levels we have in there. No, and again, the learning and the value and the content, and it's just, it literally is off the charts. And that's not a joke. It's not me selling it. It's me being 100% down the middle, truthful, honest with you. It is, it's one of the proudest things I've ever done in my life. And now that I have it and that everybody's a part, I mean, it literally is one of the proudest things of my life. I mean that. Yep, good old neckline W break. VMC is the ticker. All right. I mean, they're still ripping from 2020. Yeah, they're still ripping from 2020. I mean, they have pulled back a little bit, but they pulled back to the ascending level. Ascending level of support. So, I mean, unless that were to break, it is starting to roll over a little bit here. $168 would be the move outside of here and back down through the ascending level of support, and then that support and resistance would be where it could see some continuation to downside. But it does look like it might be coming in the short term, coming back down to the ascending level of support right here. Tenfold. AMD. Look at AMD. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, 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 it's magic. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh. Yep. So numbers go up. I'm just paying attention here. Numbers go up Unknown names come running in, all asking me to look at different charts. What's gonna happen right now? All at the same time. What is about to happen? Numbers went up by 40, almost 50 in the last minute, 2 minutes. And I'm getting, look at this and look at that and look at this and look at that. Let's see, who else is in here? What do we got going on? You're welcome, Kyle. What did Jen say? And we all help each other out. Best group ever. Let's go. It's so awesome when people find their calling. I love to see it, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Not to mention, this group is so sane and reasonable as compared to most online interactions, especially about stocks. Yes, sir. Just don't get the idea that Chuck is going to be in there holding your hand. You have to put in the effort. It is not a training platform. You have to do your homework and interact with the community. Ah, dude, could not have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself, brother. Perfect. Thank you, Jay. Absolutely true. 5% on PayPal, 26 on SPY. Let's go, brother. All right, so we got AMC, Macro, GME, BBIG. All right, and AMD. All right, so let's go through. That's what all y'all came asking all at the same time. Not a word from any of y'all, and then you all at the same time. AMD, AMC, GME, and BBIG. All right, AMC Macro. Let me get my other chart up so I don't miss shit happening over here because I'm fucking around with charts. And if these come tumbling back down, if GME follows its current snake, it's going to come tumbling back down. AMC Macro, right here. I am not going over all 5 or whatever 4 macro comparatives right now. What I can tell you is 2 of them have it consolidating right here, making a W and then going continuation to upside. One has it rejecting off of the 2150, which it did this morning, potentially one more time. But if not, then it continuation to downside down to the 1850 minimum. We have another one that sends it down to 1850 and then back up. Those are the macro comparatives for AMC. GME, obviously same macro as AMC. GME's chart is also the same as AMC that was up on your left when it was up here. I gotta make this the same as the other one. Here is what I have on here right now for the snake till we get something or get the finish of today's product. But for now, that's what I have on here for GME and that I've been following over here on my other screen. AMC, GME, BBIG, somebody asked for. BBIG, still in that downtrend, trying to break out of it here. The 2 macro fractals, or the 2 macro comparatives that I had on here. One was the heavy upside, downside. Well, I showed you all these, how they're similar in that movement there. And their previous projection and fulfillment is essentially the same. But this ended up being a little bit different. You can see the angled downtrend that this was indicating that current price action is in. Not for a second do I think it's out of the way yet that it couldn't turn around and go back up. I still think that's on the table a little bit, but it is getting away from there, obviously. But I went ahead and threw that in. You can see the descending level of resistance that it is fulfilling in that manner. So I put that in there. It's sitting on it right now. Needs to break that to get any kind of move to the upside first. And AMD. AMD macro. There's a macro comparative. Been tracking and using at times here throughout. Here's the 15-minute chart of AMD. Let me go down to the 5-minute. Here's AMD 5-minute. W fulfilled just like the macro comparative showed. It was a downside winner chicken dinner today, and then it put in this W like the macro comparative showed, and now you see the movement back to the upside. perfect setup on AMD, perfect fulfillment after projection, and winner chicken dinner to the downside this morning off of my original scalp idea. All right, back on track. Here comes the flush. Welcome, Nan. Okay, I got that. I got the macro. I got no. Okay, bots assemble. Oh, yeah. Pay the man, Dan says. Yeah, that was a bunch there, man. All at one time, too. Yep, would you look at that, Jerome? My Lord. And the numbers have went back down over 20 now. Back down over 20 from where we were just at. We had a flush of people come in. A whole bunch of look at this ticker, look at that ticker, look at this ticker, look at that ticker. All at the same time. And we've already went back down 20 since I did that. Yep. Boomer says, I pay him every day we are here, win or lose. Boomer's one of the few that contribute on the regular. Yes, sir. Very grateful for Boomer. Do hedge funds get margin called, or is it just retail? No, they can get margin called. Nobody did answer me. He's not talking, right? Or is he going to talk? Are they just releasing the scripted minutes? Oh, there we go. There it is. They're out. Here's our movement. Holy shimnike. Volatility. Volatility, the minutes are released. I keep doing that, and I keep losing my chart. Welcome, Carlos. Thanks for the support, man. Wowzers. Wowzers. Everything's running now. Everything is, bro. Look at SPY, man. I'm not even fucking with it. I'm not gonna FOMO in or nothing. Fuck it. I was too busy looking at fucking tickers. I wonder why. I wonder why. Sabotage from fucking within. I wonder why. Yep. Tony, I'm with you. I am with you. Roman. Welcome, Roman. I can give you your welcome here. Real quick, like, officially. Welcome, brother. Officially from me, welcome. Matt W. I don't need anything from you to join General. If you want to join General, all you got to do is go to the description of this live stream or any video that I have on my YouTube, or in the About section, the About tab of my YouTube channel in general, and you will see a link for General. You just click that, make your payment, and you're in. Premium, that requires the vetting process, which, unless you're ready to do that, either that way or financially, then there's no sense even starting it unless you're ready to go. Because it takes me some time and effort to do that. So, but if you are, I just need you to email me and say, hey, I'm ready for premium. But if you're wanting to go just into General, there's a link. All you got to do is click the link, follow the instructions, make the payment, and you're in. Yes, sir, Michael. Welcome, brother. Here, let me pull them up and I'll see if I can give y'all an update on the minutes. Been a little tied up here. Let me get something. Let me find something here so I can read them to you. All right. Fed officials weigh in. Shrinking balance sheet by $95 billion per month. Caps could be phased in over 3 months or a bit longer. Fed officials signal they well placed to start runoff in May. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard today, Federal Reserve signaled it will reduce its massive bond holdings at a maximum. Here we go. Let me just pull it up. Fuck it. I'm not trading. I got fucking held up anyways. Federal signaled it will reduce its massive bond holdings at a maximum of $95 billion a month, further tightening credit across the economy as the central bank raises interest rates to cool the hottest inflation in 4 decades. Minutes of their March meeting released Wednesday showed that many officials would have preferred to raise rates by a half a percentage point instead of the quarter point move that they made, but decided not to in light of Russia's invasion of Ukraine. The maximum total, composed of $60 billion in Treasury and $35 billion in mortgage-backed securities, compares with the peak rate of $50 billion a month the last time the Fed trimmed its balance sheet from 2017 to 2019. Quote unquote, the participants generally agreed that monthly caps of about $60 billion for Treasury securities and about $35 billion for agency MBS would likely be appropriate. The Fed said Wednesday in the minutes of the March 15th, 16th Federal Open Market Committee meeting. Participants also generally agreed that the caps could be phased in over a period of 3 months or modestly longer if market conditions warrant. May meeting. The Fed is expected to approve the balance sheet reduction at its gathering May 3rd and 4th. The roadmap for shrinking the balance sheet came via a staff presentation to officials. Participants agreed that they had made substantial progress on the plan and that the committee was well placed to begin the process of reducing the size of the balance sheet as early as after the conclusion of its upcoming meeting in May. The move to reduce the balance sheet will extend a sharp pivot towards fighting inflation, as the Fed was buying bonds as recently as last month as it attempted a smooth wind down of the pandemic support. U.S. central bankers raised interest rates by a quarter percentage point at the March meeting, lifting them from a near zero where they had been held since March 2020 as the pandemic spread. They signaled a further 6 such moves this year to cool the hottest inflation in 4 decades, shrinking the size of their balance sheet, which ballooned to $8.9 trillion as they aggressively bought bonds to shield the economy from COVID-19, will also help tighten the financial conditions. Blah, blah, blah. 2 more paragraphs. Many participants noted that with inflation well above the committee's objective, inflationary risks to the upside, and the federal funds rate well below participants' estimates of its longer run level, they would have preferred a 50 basis point increase in the target range for the federal funds rate at this meeting. The minutes said, however, that in light of a greater near-term uncertainty associated with Russia's invasion of Ukraine, they judged that a 25 basis point increase would be appropriate at this meeting. Policymakers since then have said that they could move more rapidly on policy after Russia's invasion of Ukraine sent food and energy prices soaring, with Chair Powell declaring that a half a point increase was on the table if needed for their May 3rd, 4th policy meeting. Investors have priced in the possibility of more than 7 rate increases in 2022 as inflation pressures spread, and see a roughly 66% chance of the Fed will raise rates by a half a point next month. The consumer price index soared 7.9% in February, the most since 1982. The Fed's U.S. labor markets remain strong. Fuck you, YouTube, with the unemployment rate dipping 3.6% last month as employers added 431,000 jobs. Fucking garbage, YouTube, trying to take me out again. Am I back? All right. Look at that dump. Puts! There, I missed that too. I'm telling you, sabotage from within. The best, easiest form of sabotage is from within. Not an exterior force of nature. An internal befriending and implosion from within is the enemy's fucking goal. By little shit like that. Wow. Well, Chuck, I'm incredibly thankful to say I got my first $10,000 day. Most of it on the upside today. I am so grateful to you, man. Steven, that is so fucking awesome, dude. I'm so proud of you and for you. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. 10 grand today. Let's go, brother. That's fucking crazy, man. Crazy, bro. You didn't tell me nothing, Ray. What are you talking about? I said they'd slam it down. I'm reading a fucking thing. I don't see you saying nothing. What are you talking about, Willis? I don't see you saying nothing. I was reading. They asked me to read this shit. I didn't hear you say nothing. Nobody sent me no messages. I don't have no DMs. Boom. Thank you, brother. We're having pizza tonight. Thank you for teaching us all. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that, man. Congrats, dude. I didn't get to your comment yet, but I saw it. Congrats, 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 man. There it is. 40% on SPY in 10 minutes. Settled on 40%. Good deal, brother. Congratulations, man. I'm not scrolling back. I don't have time to scroll back to worry about you saying that the SPY was going to flush after that. It's all good, bro. You put it in caps like, I told you. You didn't tell me shit. Nobody told me. I don't have no DM of anybody telling me, and it don't matter anyways. I couldn't play it anyways. I was sabotaged from within. Leave me alone, Randy. I was sabotaged from within. Check this ticker and read that. Read me the minutes. Missed the upside and the downside. See how things work? From within. That is the enemy's goal. Internal implosion. Not external. Internal. Distract. Wild Bill, welcome, brother. Let me get you your welcome here, man. That way we can make it official. Welcome, brother. Officially. Welcome to General, my friend. DraftKings down 10%. Everything getting smoked. Smoked. Here we go. Ruh-roh, Rorge. Some days I want to put my head through a wall. Might as well do that too now. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should wait. Yep. Distract, divide, and conquer. Yeah. Yeah. Taking me away from my screen. Damn. Awesome how you called that manipulation. Yep. Yeah. Take me away. Yep. Distract me. And I watched the numbers, man. The numbers went up in 2 seconds. Boom. People don't come in droves of 30 and 40 in 2 seconds, y'all. It doesn't happen like that. It doesn't happen like that. Not unless they were all sent here by someone somewhere. All right. Let me see how smashed everything got. Tony, 35 on that SPY dump. Here's for Fireball Friday. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Congrats, dude. Let's go. Congratulations, brother. You guys are hitting them today, man. You're hitting them today. You're hitting them. You're hitting them. I love it, man. All y'all are hitting them. All right, let me, geez, look how perfect. 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 That's another entry for AMD, by the way. AMD, second trigger. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Second trigger on the 103s. Man, how do I figure that out? That would be... that would be 103s, 145, 185. That's 40. Yeah. All right, that's it then. It's that's the difference. 40%. 40% on the second entry. The second entry, confirmation continuation off of perfect confirmation continuation, by the way. Off of the rejection. DraftKings. Ooh. DraftKings got smacked today. These DraftKings 18 puts are ridiculous. 440%, y'all. 440% on the $13 puts. On the 14s. Where did I have them? On this? No, I'm sorry, on the 18s. Yeah, on the 18s. Yeah, 440 fucking percent on the 18s. Holy fuck. 440%. Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro. Jesus, I don't even know what to, I'm like, that has me stuck here for a minute. Okay, these are the 13s. 325 on PLTR. Like, this is stupid, dude. This is so stupid. 325. The 13 contracts on PLTR, highest paying contract for today for PLTR on the put side. With the weekly expiration. Picked it. Picked it. Picked it. Danny T, thank you, brother. Man, thank you. Bought SPY. $450 puts Monday before close, up 600% and counting. Waiting for my exit before expiry on Friday. Took a hit last week, but this is making up for it. Keep up the good work, Chuck. Thank you, Danny. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. 600%. Bro, 600%. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Y'all are doing some damage, man. For real, for real. I want y'all to know that. Like, this is leaving a path of destruction, y'all. Leaving a path of destruction. Nan. Steven, thank you, brother. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Congrats on everything, man. Love seeing it, dude. Thank you so much, my friend. How did you manage to do that privately? You just do it through your thing? Just direct without going through Streamlabs? I've never seen that like that. Thank you, brother. Much love, man. Thank you so much. Well, y'all are kicking ass, man. Holy hell. Y'all are kicking ass. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, unreal, box tops. What an unreal. I appreciate it, man. A lot, brother. That means a lot, man. Okay. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know. Appreciate that, though, man. Congrats, dude. For real, congrats. Really good shit, brother. I love seeing this shit, y'all. You have no idea. It's so awesome to watch everybody kick ass like this. Maybe you're ready to go back upside. Yeah, maybe. I got it over here on my other screen. No, it already is. I'm trying to get through these real quick. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. Okay. Wow, look at DWAC. Look at the move on DWAC. Holy shit. There's Danny T. There, you just showed up, Danny. Yours may be coming later here, Nan. They're delayed or something, maybe. Thanks again, Danny T. Appreciate it, brother. And congrats again. Wow, look at the bounce off DWAC, dude. Sheesh. Alright. I got that one already, but I need to grab NVIDIA. The 250s. NVIDIA 250s, 400% on NVIDIA. Fucking unreal, dude. This is such an unreal day. Unreal. Piton 25s. 205. Uber. Okay, good on Uber. PayPal 115s. This is just stupid. Absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid day. All right, SPY's back up on your right, aim up. AMC's on your left. SPY on your right. 5-minute chart, both of them. AMC on your left. What a day, y'all. What a day. What a day. What a day for y'all, man. Holy cheat, guys and girls. Whoo. Dang, I made 12%, but only about one put. Oh well, 90 bucks is 90 bucks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Longer time frame for AMC by Amy, any chance? What do you mean longer time frame? I got some macro to macro comparatives that we've looked at. But there's a few of them that we've looked at. Oh, AMD. I thought you said and might be ready. Yeah, AMD. My bad. My bad, Steven. I didn't even I didn't read that correctly.
Let's go.
Love watching these days when people rip the market. Yes, sir. You and me both, Peter. It's up, Ellie. Yeah, stupid rake. Stupid rake. DraftKings triggered SSR, yeah. USSR. Back in the USSR. You don't know how lucky you are. Back in the US, back in the US, back in the USSR. It's country and others, but there's a lot that can be done with shares, and we prove that also. Amen. Hashtag box tops. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotcha, Ellie. You're in business then. It's up. And you got the move. Congratulations. That quick volatility is where it's at right there. Just from boom, boom, and then in, out, done. Take advantage of that. Capitalize on it. No theta involved. Done deal. Done deal. Profit. Thank you, brother. I appreciate all the work that you're doing, man, behind the scenes, dude, on these box top charts, man. Appreciate it a lot, bro. It's gonna benefit everybody. So thank you, bro. I just, like I said, I need a couple I would like high liquidity ones if we can find them, but I don't know if we're gonna find them or not, other than the ones we have to use as algo channels. But yeah, man, regardless, the work that you're putting in, man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for doing it. Thank you for just being a part of the community like this, bro. Appreciate it, man. It's badass. Yeah, by the way, Premium Profit's been diving in. He's box topping a bunch to try to get us a couple more tickers. We'll be joining Premium as well. Let's go, Rod. Good deal, brother. You just got copyright for that Beatles song? Yeah, I know, right? Let's go, Tony. Chuck, will you continue to do this post-MOAS? Yes. Roderick, yes. The answer is yes. Watching and hearing these gains are crazy. Just 100% on AMC at the moment. Let's go, Rod. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. Answer to your question is yes. There's so much more coming after the whole AMC and GME if and when it does ever fizzle out and end. Listen, what's happening and what's gonna happen, we talk about this all the time in Discord. Where this thing is at now and where it's gonna be in like 6 months to a year is like, you almost can't wrap your mind around it. Honest to God, you almost cannot wrap. I've only had this Discord up running since January, y'all. Since January. Like, just made it in January. And it's just unreal. So, yeah, it's definitely gonna, there's a lot to come, bro. And definitely gonna be doing it, man. And look forward to having you in Premium, brother. Made 100% on AMD 103s. Let's go on the rip back up. Perfect. Perfect. Didn't wake up till noon. Missed all the triggers. Hey, you got one for 100%. Let's go. That's good, man. Yeah, me too, Tone. It's unreal. Yeah, AMD's running. GME's pushing pretty hard too. Everything's pushing. SPY's coming back up. Everything's ripping right back up, y'all. Yep, I love that comment, Boomer. Rod, it's crazy awesome, and there will probably never be an end. See you in there. I love it, bro. Love it, dude. So I said, I don't even, to wrap our minds around what this is going to be in a year, in 6 months. Oh, thanks, Daniel. You like the B1? Yeah. I don't know what's next. What's in May. Yeah, the 60 dubs. HH 60 dubs are next month, but thanks, brother. And thank you, man. I appreciate the support, brother. I'm gonna join Discord team for sure this week. I'm hoping to learn from you and keep watching YouTube. So, Danny, yeah, man. Come on, brother. We'll see you in there, man. It's there, brother. We're all here. There's a bunch of us, man. The community's growing, and I mean, we go through little waves of, you know, like, we got to straighten this out or straighten that out, but man, oh man, oh man. You'll learn. You'll learn. Look at fucking SPY, dude. Right back up. You just said about the rake to the downside. Look at the rake to the upside, man. Roop, right back and going. Jesus. And now watch. Right back down. Unreal, man. Unreal. Let's go. Boom. Y'all are out there smacking shit around, man. Smacking shit around, y'all. They're holding AMC back a little bit. GME's pushing now. Now they're gonna, yep. I was gonna say now it's gonna push. GME's almost pushed up past. Both looking like almost pull back. I gotta figure out why in the fuck. What a rake, bro. What a rake. Here it comes. What a rake. Both ways, man. Volatility. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, I can't even keep up. I can't keep up with everything right now. Cannot keep up. I need this info for both the info on both Discords typed up. Like, we need to get it done. I need to get it done. It's not anybody's issue but mine, but explaining it is okay, right there. All right. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. That was, they raked that out of that function though. Why did they do that? All right, well, we'll see. Not, it's got to be compressed. They just compressed a bunch into those. I'd like to join your program. I'm from Minnesota. When your experience, so I know nothing. Is it okay to join and just learn, not have to input? Not sure how much time I can dedicate, but would like to check it out. Let me know what info you need. Thea, yeah, send me an email. If you just want in general, you just have to join. There's a link in the description of the live stream and all of the videos. If you're wanting in premium, I need an email from you letting me know your premium. I do a ID verification and vetting process for my premium Discord. Everybody that's in there has been vetted and confirmed and verified who they are with identity. So yeah, you let me know though. But if you want in general, you can just go join the link in general. Now, general is a very restricted version of premium, so they're a lot different for obvious reasons. All right. Sorry for the repetitive question. I'd love to join. Can't find the email to where I sign up so I can send ID, etc. What's the difference between the 50 and the 200? A big bunch of difference, Armando. The $200 is, and the premium is everything. It's everything I have plus, you know, a larger community at the moment. Private live streams. We're looking at like 8 different algo channels, scalp ideas, scalp setup, scalp schematics, box top discussion, algo discussion, crypto box top discussion, long-term investment DD, SEC regulation channel. Then we have our voice channels, which are where we get together, and then we have the private live streams, yada yada. The general $50 a month is a version of that, but limited to only AMC, GME, and SPY. My charts on that consisting of the snake algo updated multiple times a week, plus the macro comparatives. And then 1 day a week I post my scalp ideas in general, and then there's chat channels in both. Individually, and then there's one chat channel that both general and premium get to use where they can communicate with each other as well. And the email is in the link or in the description of the video of the live stream of all my videos. It's my email. It's gainzxtreme@gmail.com. If you want in premium, I just need you to, and you're ready to go, I just need you to email me there. Let me know you're ready, and I'll send you the first form. And then you can send back, what's requested on that first form, and we can get it started. If you want general, there's a link in the description, again, just like the email, where you can just go do it yourself. There is no vetting requirement for the general tier. This is so cool, Chuck, because we're not supposed to know what the hell's going on, what's going to happen, and we do. It's pretty crazy, right, to have some insight like this? Beyond just, well, the RSI is curling up. It looks like it might, and then it doesn't. Or the MACD's crossing. I think we're going to be at $72 on Wednesday, and we're not. Stuff like that. Yeah. I'm with you, Miss Isla. 100%. Make the stock market great again. Kevin, as soon as I'm set on it, I'll put it in there, man. I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. They've been a little different today. So I don't know if this clip is... the one on GME looks a little bit better than AMC. They're nuanced. But yeah, as soon as I'm set on either this one or today's clip, which I'm waiting for it to finish out, it'll be posted up in there. Yep. I'm just not sure yet, so I'm just kind of falling back, letting things play out a little bit till I can I guess, make a little better judgment on it. But so far, so good. I mean, we got the move up this morning. It replicated yesterday. The move up here this morning gave projection and fulfillment. The dip, it gave it. The volatility, it's given it. We'll see if we get this finish in this run up here with the last, or at least maybe a little bit of it here, the last hour. And then GME, so far, so good. Again, a little nuanced, a little different, but nonetheless the same thing. And again, we're viewing this on micro, and they're meant to be viewed on macro. But yeah, bro, as soon as I get, here's the macro on macro. Right there. So that's what I wanted, and we're getting it. It's just, it's a little bit different. It's not as pretty as what the last one for a week was. So I'll get it straightened out. I'll get them posted. I'll get something in there as soon as I feel a little more confident about it. I'm not just gonna willy-nilly post shit in there, you know what I mean? But I got you, bro. Soon as I got it, you'll have it. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. All right, Armando. Good deal, man. No, Box Top. No, you mean the private live streams? No. Just premium. Just premium for now. For now. We'll see how things go. Listen, things have to be fluid, you know what I mean? So I've made changes before. I'll make them again. Some I'll make and then say, nah, that didn't work. Others I'll make and then I'll change that. You know, we just got to kind of evolve with however. So for now, the way it's set up is only premium does and gets the private live stream and trading that they get to sit in. If and when I get an opportunity to trade, they get to watch that sometimes and hear me kind of talk myself through some trades. And then it's rare, but when it does happen, that happens there. But then the most part is just a private live stream. And we're working on that too. That's evolving as well. So, but yeah, right now it's just premium, bro. Yeah, Gary. No, Ortex is garbage, bro. Yeah, negative. It's skewed data. You know what I mean? So I don't even. I used to document. Believe it or not, back when I first got started, I used to document all of it daily documentation of it, handwritten in a book. I kept a journal, a trading journal, which was one of the best things ever for me. And that would be something that I would potentially suggest to people. It not only does it help in the moment, but it helps in hindsight and in retrospect to be able to go back. But I was documenting on it, but realized very quickly that it's just, well, what I do is completely fucking off the wall compared to that. But yeah, no, I just use all of my charting stuff, man. Yep, the different charting methods that I use. It's a hybrid, basic TA, the Fractal ID, pattern recognition, Algo ID, Algo Fractal ID, and then I do the whole snake thing I'm working on. It's a constant evolving thing. I'm trying to get it nailed down. It's been one of the hardest things I've worked on. Box Top is completed, but Box Top, it literally is on the cusp of evolving into something that I don't think anyone's ever fucking seen before. Box Top itself, the way it is something that no one's ever seen before. And it's been life-changing by itself the way it is. But I've added something to it, an element to Box Top that is, it's all Box Top. You'll know what I mean when I end up showing it and you end up seeing it. But that's all I'm going to say. It takes it to a whole nother level. And I don't even know if that was, I didn't know at the time that was even possible, but it was. And I think it's just going to change things. it's just going to be unreal. But yeah, I don't know. Just my stuff. I don't use Vortex data at all, bro. Yep, Algo's driving the news. Yep. Couldn't agree more. You're welcome, Box Talk. Thanks for the stream today. As always, Chuck, and the explanation of the Discord. I'm heading out to hit the gym. My best to everyone. All right, Kyle. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Just get swing 200 a month. That would be tough for me. Do you think I can benefit a lot from the 50 a month? I don't know. I don't know what your definition of a lot is. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what kind of benefit you're looking for. I don't know. If you were here when I explained them both, that's something only you can decide, Gary. You know what I mean? If what you think is in there is something that can be benefited from, and for you personally, then, obviously, but, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know where you're at, where your trading level's at, what you're trying to do, what you understand of what I do. I don't know any of that, man. So I can't answer that for you, unfortunately. Dan, are you serious? Are you being sarcastic? Are you serious? I don't know how somebody that has trading experience would not know that. Yeah, no, I get it, Gary. I get it. General is general, if that makes sense. General is general. I don't spend time in general. My time is spent in premium. The private live streams are in premium. 100% access to everything that I do is in premium. There's a limited version of a couple of the things that I do in general, but the full everything is in premium. However, not as far as like the community in general. It is being created as we speak. General, I just opened up, I don't know, y'all, 3 weeks ago. And I only did it because the community came to me and said, man, I really can't swing 200 a month for premium, but I would pay 50. I want to be a part of the community, and I want to be a part of, a group that we can talk and bounce ideas and blah, blah, blah. And everybody said, dude, just make one, make it $50 a month, give us a chat channel, put the AMC GME spy charts that way and update them so that we get them first before they come out on YouTube type of shit, and maybe post the scalp ideas once a week. So that's exactly what I did. I did exactly what was asked of me by the community in general, and that's what I created. It's a very, very trimmed down version, and I mean very, 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 very trimmed down version than what the premium is. So if you're serious about it and you're dead ass, and it's like, I'm telling you, you can ask, I'm not going to sit here and sell you on it, but you can ask anybody that's in here that's involved in premium and or in general to tell you, the value. I know there's members in general that have already found value in it. We just had a couple of them say today they've been in here one day and they've made 10 times the $50 in one trade or whatever and then premium will tell you all day long the same thing I'm telling you. So listen, it's to each his own, and whatever you think you want to get, or get out of it's going to obviously be up to you. Again, it's not a training center. I don't spend one-on-one time with anybody. That is a legality issue that I don't overstep. Everything is on the up and up. We don't cross those lines. So, you're going to have to put the work in regardless, no matter what tier you're in. But, it all depends, brother. It all depends. Oh. Yeah, no, Dan. If you're serious, the answer is no, man. It doesn't matter if you're in a private Discord or if we're sitting in my living room. I cannot ever, no one, not even just me, no one can give you financial advice. Ever. 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 And I don't. You're welcome, Gary. Like I said, everything I'm doing is on the up and up. I want longevity, right? I don't want this to be a hit and miss thing. I want the community to know that they have a consistent, absolute, gonna be here place. I want us to build something wonderful, and we are, and we have. And I am not willing to risk that for anybody. And I'm not willing to let anybody put that at risk for me, for the work and time and effort that I've put in it. And now that the community is contributing, it's become a thing where we protect what it is that we're building. And we do that by not overstepping boundaries, by not breaking the law, by not doing things like that. So because we want this to be something, right? And we want it to continue to evolve and be what it is, and more than it is, what we know it can be. And we're all doing that, and that's, you know, it has to be that way. I'm not here to try to fuck up and break the law and give financial, you know what I mean? No, nobody's trying to do that. If they are, they're stupid. And I'm definitely not, man. I want to enjoy this. I want to create a life for myself and my family, just like the rest of y'all do, man. And I want it to be a constant, everyday thing. So, yes, sir. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Henry. Live stream the charts only on the days you're in Discord. No, I can't, Chief. I can't. There's no voice channels in general right now, and there's no way for me to link them. Well, there would be one way for me to link them, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to intermittently allow general members in and out. It would have to either be in or out if I created the channels for general, if I opened that up as a permission for general members. So no, that's the shitty part. There's no in between like that where I can create like a schedule, if you will. Like Monday we let general into the private live streams type of thing, and that's it. There's no way to do that without manually doing it every time. But yeah, no. I don't care if you're here to bust someone or not, Dan. There's nothing to bust here, though. You know what I mean? For real, though. That's my whole MO. You can ask anybody. I mean, I preach this shit from the rooftops. Anytime somebody asks me, I jump all over it and say, listen, why are you asking me this? You know, like if you're in the investment world, you know that this is not appropriate to ask. You know that this is considered and can be interpreted as financial advice. Why are you asking me? That is shady as fuck when you do that. If you are in this world on a daily basis, you know where the line in the sand is. You do. You do. So anybody that asks something of it that crosses that line, it is a loud and clear red flag indication of something is not right here. And that is my not so humble opinion on it. But regardless, whether you're here to bust somebody or not, there's nothing here to bust, brother. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I do not break the law. I do not try to be something I'm not. I do not. None of this shit, man. None of it. None of it. None of it. Audio listeners, 3 o'clock update power hour update. AMC is currently down 2.97% at 2057. GME is green 1.71. at 156.21. SPY is red down 0.72 at 447.79. IWM is down 0.87 at 201.22. And BBIG is down 0.35 at 298. I hate that I have to keep doing this. Thank you, Straight. Thank you, Six. Thank you, bro. I don't know what to call you. INVSDR6. Just call you Six. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I would say so, Drake. Pitt, I don't know about the PayPal thing. I'm not sure if it gives you that option out there on that pay. Hey y'all, when you pay for Discord, does it give you an option to put your PayPal in? It's just a credit card, I thought, right? I think it's just a credit card, Pitt. But and then the GME snake, I don't have a confirmed updated one yet. I have one that we've been watching today. That's been following for the time being, but I have not completely confirmed it yet. And it's a little unorthodox, but here it is right here. Something along those lines. But it's running. It's running. Running, getting a pop, pop, pop. That candle pop there. I was just trying to get it sorted out here. It's a very unorthodox one, which leads me to believe something might be happening here. So we'll see. But as soon as I get one, y'all. Listen, a couple of y'all have asked me. If I have a snake that I'm ready to put up here, I'll put it up here. If you don't see one, it's because I don't have one that I'm confident in putting up here. So we'll just watch the chart like normal until I have it ready. I am in between, and I have not even had a chance to clip today. I have been nonstop with questions and tickers and everything else. I have literally not had an opportunity to clip today yet. Still trying to do this. Still trying to get scalp stuff taken care of. As soon as I have one ready, y'all will see it. I promise. I have never not shown you what I have. So as soon as I have one that I feel completely content and confident with, it will be on the screen. I promise. But right now, this is the one. Same with AMC. Right now, this was the AMC that we followed shit from yesterday. And here's GME. So I clipped it yesterday. It led us into this morning. And so far, it's looking like it is fulfilling, which is good. GME's a little nuanced difference. The intraday movements have been a little bit different at times, so it has changed it a little bit. But it is too fulfilling as well. As long as it doesn't continue upside right here, we should be in business with these ones. It does look like AMC is going to try to catch up here. Maybe they'll catch AMC up here in this next hour, play around with GME in here. GME, it may run up a little bit further, and then it looks like they're setting up for potentially a fall here in the afternoon, late afternoon. Potentially. I am not sold on these as being the snakes to get me to Thursday yet, get me into tomorrow yet. Not sold on them 100% yet. However, they are fulfilling to some extent. Okay. You're welcome, Pitt. Good deal, brother. No problem, man. Let's go, Eric. Chuck just showed this to my coworker. Huh? He said this is life-changing. Let's go, Simp. Appreciate it, brother. Agreed. Keep it real, even if it hurts. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, 100%. Eric, not really, man. Not really. I've had it down. I'm close to having it to being a mapped out thing, but it keeps changing at times. But no, it doesn't normally take me long. I typically I clip it, I put it on, I wait like a half a day, watch movements to make sure I have it adjusted right, and boom, I'm done. Like last week I clipped Wednesday, I put it on there, this blue one right here from last week. I clipped this on, I knew it was happening. I saw something, I knew it, I said it in the update video. I said, if we divert in pre-market, it's going to be this, in my opinion. I put it on there and I left it alone, and we have literally fulfilled for an entire week on it. And I never touched it. So I do have weeks like that, you know what I mean? But there are times when it looks a little unorthodox, or there's some nuanced moves, or there's, like today, we had an event today. Today's considered an event day. We had the Fed minutes get released. It caused a lot of intraday volatility. So things are kind of getting shuffled around, and it's a little chaotic today. Things aren't lining up as perfectly. They're not replicating because there's some liquidity raking going on, and there's liquidity being pushed and pulled in these tickers and market wide with the S&P and everything else, the SPY and everything. So it's just today's a little, I'm a little shaky. It doesn't mean it's not dead on. It's just the way it looks to me right now. I want to put more attention into it today than I normally do. That's all. And it's been a little chaotic today, I'm not going to lie. This live stream's been a little chaotic. I had a chaotic day. I had to leave early. I went right from my morning powwow to I started the live stream. Then I left my house. I had to run to the doctor, and then I had to come back. Then I went right into the live stream, and then it's just been nonstop all day for the most part. I know we've been under attack a couple times. They've tried to shut this stream down 2 times today. I know I've watched bots come in here. There have been more people in here with names that I have not recognized than I've ever seen in a one live stream, let alone multiple, especially recently. And just a lot of weirdness going on today. So it's been a rather chaotic day in my seat right now. And I don't want to just put something out here and claim that I think it's this or I feel it's this if I'm not ready to do that. So I'm just not ready to do that. But to your question, typically the answer is no. Typically it does not take me that long, because I have done this repeatedly for a period of time now that I mean, I got books of documentation of stuff that I've done trying to get this thing put together to be an absolute and have bullet point like instructional way to do it. And it's like every time I get right to the edge of saying I got it, something shifts and changes. So with the micro, but typically no, it doesn't take me long. I know what I'm looking for. I typically know what days it's going to show me, and I figure it out. But yeah, by itself, no, I don't spend that much time on Snake. I feel like I've spent more time today, to be honest with you, than I have in quite some time. Trying to figure out, like, damn, is this the one or is it not? And then looking at this, because I keep getting sidetracked. But That's probably why you're seeing the chaos in me, because of the day that I'm having on this end of things. But no, it typically is not. Appreciate that question though, Eric. Yep, appreciate that. AMD calls up 95%, still running. Let's go. New egg about to break out. Ah, you're welcome, Eric. Cheers to you, brother. Just took another 40% on AMD. Let's go. All right. What a day. 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 Feel the same way, Chuck? Good, Andre. You're like, oh, with the chaos? Yeah, man. I hear you, brother. All right, we got in guys. Here's prof. Okay, what do we got? CWD, GME. HON, that's different. I'll have to go through all these. Susan, thank you so much for typing. Oh my God, thank you for typing this out. Love it, Susan. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can work with that. It does help me out a lot a bit. Thank you. Yeah, Jen had done something up too. We just didn't complete it yet. But that'll help right there. That was the itemization that I was looking for. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Group effort. Love it. Thank you, dear. That was great. Let's go. 20% on the AMC dub. Let's go. Dude, listen, y'all like literally kicked the door down today. I hope y'all know that. You all legit like kicked the door in today. As somebody who just got to observe, y'all kicked the door in today. As a community, as a group, unreal. Y'all kicked the door down today. What a day. Thank you, Susan. You really, really did. Unreal day today. I'm proud to be a part of it. I love days like today. Love days like today. Watching everyone win like this. Unreal. Oh, I can't see it because I got charts up. Who was that? Jen! Thank you for all you do for the best trading YouTube channel out there. Aw, thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you smacked something today. I really, really hope you did. I'll have to send you, Jen, what Susan just typed out. Maybe we can... There's a couple things that need changed, but she went through both channels since she was in both channels and itemized everything for that list. I'll have to, after I'm done here, I'll have to... Let me write it down. Send list to Jen. But thank you, Jen. Susan, same thing. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the help. I need it. I need it sometimes. I can't do all this shit. It's a lot. It's a lot. Thank y'all, though. Best community ever. Best community ever. Better today than the rest of the week. Good. Jenny, not from the block. I love it. That's funny. No, Liz, you didn't grab nothing? Not one of them? Were you not trading today, Liz? Or what? Well, you don't have to say. You can DM me if you want to bullshit about it or whatever, but you don't have to say in the chat. Today was one of those days. I mean, I'm grateful for the donations because it took a little pressure off me today, but seeing days like today, I start salivating. Today is a day that you can change your life on. Like, legitimately change your life on a day like today. I mean, just bonkers volatility. The morning started off all in one direction. It turned around, went all in the other direction. It turned around, went back in the other direction. Like, everything all moved in sequence. I mean, today is a day in the market that can change lives. And today's the days where I'm thinking, oh man, I wish I was sitting here in quiet trading. Like, today's a day that your portfolio turns into something that you're like, oh my gosh, what did I do? Well, Chuck, honestly couldn't have done this without you and this family. You all are truly a blessing. Amen, Tony. Thank you, brother. Couldn't agree more, man. Best community ever. If you ever need help, I'm available. My kids are both at school all day and I'm always bored. There are so many times I can re-clean a house. Thank you, Spur. I will. That's good to know. Thank you. I do. There's times I do. I reach out to Jen a lot but Jen still, she's nonstop. She's working a full-time job and everything too. And I reach out to her and I'm like, can you do me a favor? I need somebody to type something up for me, you know? And she's been fantastic and helped a ton with everything that I've done. Jen has behind the curtain. Jen has been a machine, a typing machine for me. It's been awesome. So, but Spur, thank you. We'll find out. I'll definitely be reaching out. There are going to be things that I definitely need some help with. So, thank you very, very, very much just for offering. Appreciate it. Man, did all right today. I've been busy with work. Beginning of the week, not so good, but that's okay. I'm learning stuff, so it's all worth it. Amen. Amen. Think I'm starting to understand. If you could just help me to understand wife. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that I do that kind of stuff, dudes, from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Family counseling and no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am not a psychiatrist. Nothing I say is or ever will be life advice. No, I'm kidding. Take profits early, but SPY was awesome today. 25% on 3 separate trades. Mountain Saint, let's go. That's freaking awesome, bro. That is a good day, my friend. Absolutely a family. Absolutely is. All good, Dougie. Jen's too busy on the blog anytime. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I know you do. I know you do. You've put in some work with me and for me, and I appreciate it greatly. Beyond belief. You know that too. I am not saying I disagree about this being a great family, but do you think the Manson family also told themselves they were the best out there? I think they did. And I think that is a very valid random thought. Or is it? Or is it? Yeah, Pitt. I scalp SPY. I mean, I scalp other tickers occasionally, but I like scalping SPY because I can get in and out really quick and I can make a lot of money really fast with SPY. That's why I like it. I leverage heavy and I go short, and I love it. I'm in and out in sometimes in a matter of seconds, and I make a shit ton when I do it. But I leverage, right, to be able to do that. I'd rather do that than put it in AMC and sit back and watch it for the next 3 days and hope that I can't do that. It's just not my personality. So I like to move and, you know, in and out, in and out, in and out. Picked up a Newegg $10 lotto call and it's up 110%. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Thank you, Boom. I was going to say the same thing. Thank you, brother. Yep. We murder the market. We definitely do. We did today, man. Telling y'all, man, this was one of the better days I've seen with the community, with the Discord, both tiers, with the chat, the live chat. I mean, this has just been an absolute hitter day, man. Everybody that landed should be proud today. This was a really, really, really standalone day in all the time that we've been out here doing this together and live streaming like this together. This is a really kick-ass day. I don't know yet, Boy B. I mean, it appears like there may be another little move to the upside here, but it's definitely possible. You can see it there. It's definitely possible that that peak could be in. This needs compressed a little more. It's definitely possible. Yep. Meaning like that. It's very possible. Good luck, Blue. SPY can be really rewarding, but SPY can smack the hell out of you too. But I love trading it just because it's so fluid and liquid. You can get in and out, no issues, no hang-ups. This is what's fucking me up. This rake up today is fucking this whole thing up. But if it's used at the point of divergence, the POD, the point of divergence, then it lands perfectly. If it's used like that, which is something different that I've never done. It's always been an overlap of the day that you're in at a minimum, if not a 1 day overlap. That is a point of divergence application, and I've never seen that. So that could be it. But what the fuck? This is supposed to get to tomorrow. I mean, this will get us, what's the 1 hour? This will get Amy till when? Like that. At the point of divergence, like that. Yeah, see, that's so fucked up right there. That should not look like that. Way too compressed. See, on the 1 hour, that works out. On the 1 hour, it doesn't though. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That gets me to, ironically, 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is where the next clip would start, which would be the Thursday clip again. That would go to 11. That's if it was like that, which would indicate there's still more upside. That this is just a pullback. But it's still compressed all the shit. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Let me go back to, let me go 5 minute. 5 minute 30th. 5 minute 30. Yeah, 5 minute 30. 11 a.m. I'm at 30, 11 a.m. to 31. Way too much. 5 minute 30. Almost 30 minutes left, y'all. Almost 30 minutes left. Sorry, I shouldn't even be doing this right now. I just had a thought real quick. I just wanted to Let's go to end of day real quick. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. And this is that dumbass 31 clip, but coming back down, bringing it down, bringing it down, bringing it down, bringing it down. Bringing it down. Bringing down the house. Ba-doop. Boop. Ba-doop. Boop. Ba-doop. All right. I'm thinking potentially, Trey. Potentially, yeah. That's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at potentially extended as well. But very, 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 very possible. Yep. Yep, very possible. All right, I got to take a restroom break, and then I'll be back for the last half hour. Give me a couple minutes. What are we, 15:31, 2:48. 15:31, 2:48. Roki dokie, roki dokie, roki dokie. Coming down, coming down. Beep, 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 beep. Coming down, coming down. Yeah, for now. Yeah, boy B. Yeah, it looks to be potentially. Still not lining up as pretty as it should be, but it's possible. Unless it's a blown up version of it. The only other way it could be is if it's something like this. Like that right there. That would make more sense. From the period of time in which it should project and fulfill. But it definitely could be. We'll see. Yeah, that would almost make more sense. That would give me my fill back until from yesterday. Like that. That's why I'm unsure about this one here. I just need to spend some time with it where I'm like decompressed, spend a couple minutes with it and go from there. I'll have it in a couple minutes. I'll know exactly what it is that what I think I'm thinking or seeing and feeling about it. Like this fucking thing. This thing's turning into another. It's turning into another one on SPY. And I love it. Because it's weeks. It's multiple weeks. And it's turning in. This one's turning into one as well. Just like the last one. Which is freaking awesome. If it continues to do that. Awesome if it continues to do that. That's how you have it. You have it in the more extended looking. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, kind of, sort of, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like my logo, kind of. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it goes. And then it really does, kind of. That's funny that you caught that. Webcam, hot girls and boys. Hey, thank you for subscribing to my channel and waiting 5 days to post that just to get deleted immediately. Thank you very much, webcam chat. You didn't even put a link. Oh yeah, you did. .xyz. Is that what it is? .xyz. Did you literally like subscribe to my channel? I would love an answer from you before you go. You subscribed to the channel and you waited 5 days to do that? Is that why you put 5 of them in there? One for each day that you had to wait before you did that? Is that what happened? I mean, for real, I would have loved to have got an answer. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, I waited 5 days to do that. That's why it's 1 for 1, asshole. You made me wait 5 days, and I would have even maybe stood up. You know what I mean? I can appreciate that, man. That was patience, patience. Patience, my friend. Patience, grasshopper. We will get them to our webcam website in 5 days. What the fuck? You waited 5 days to do that shit. And then you put 5 of them in there. That's funny. Yeah, there you go, Susan. I told you it was going to have to be private, Susan. There was the link. Hey, Susan. That was me. I did that. That's my other company. Yeah, just trying to commit one Chuck's pitch. That was funny. That was funny. I would have loved to have heard an answer, like, from the strawberry. An answer from the strawberry. Yep, waited 5 days. Like, this shit's so comical. Yeah, at least they didn't ask when Moon or when Lambo. I mean, they could have at least done that. I almost feel violated that they didn't. Like, fucking noob, right, too? Fucking noob. You didn't even ask when Moon or when Lambo, dude. That baldness is fresh like Mr. Clean, no competing. Hell yeah. Yeah, they knew, yeah, they must have been in here eavesdropping. Money to be made. Dude, Extreme Gains live stream, that stock live stream. Yeah, they're asking for nudes. Yeah, they want nudes. They're talking about emailing each other nudes. Yep. Yep, I wonder what that Discord's like. If we could get in there, boy. Woo! I mean, that's funny. Wait, are we live? Yeah, we're not going to the moon today. Yeah, when Hyundai. This, yeah, there you go, Scott. This live stream is brought to you by Viagra. You know. Everybody put some cucumbers in the chat. Put some eggplants in the chat. Eggplants and water in the chat now. Oh no, here they come. No pun intended. Here they come. Oh, shit. Extreme gains where our tickers only go up. Brought to you by the little blue pill that will. That's funny. There's the water. Oh, shit. You know, this is literally the world that we... Yeah, degenerates activated, I know. This is literally the fucking world that we live in. Like, somebody literally waited 5 days. Think about this in reality. Somebody waited 5 days to be able to put that in this chat. Like, legitimately waited 5 days to put that in this chat. What a fucking day, dude. This has been on this has definitely been up there as far as some of the wildest days of live streaming. A funny day, man. Funny day today. Oh, what a day. Is that Ron Jeremy I spot in my chat? Ron, take the glasses off, Ron. Yeah, for real, Henry. That's what I'm thinking. Like, wow, like they legit waited. They legitimately subscribed to my channel, waited 5 days, and then dropped 5 on us like, fuck you, here you go. All of them at once. Because I know I'm about to get booted. So I'm just going to put all 5 of them in there. One for every day that you made me wait to do this. I was only going to do it once. But since you made me wait 5, and I did, here they are. Like, all at once. I mean, I'm almost impressed, to be honest with you. As I said, I would have stood up and gave a round of applause had they answered me. Yeah, I'm thinking this one here is looking all right now, potentially. Well, I'll get this all worked out before the update prep video tonight, y'all. No worries on that. I will get this all worked out for that update and prep video. Yeah, I think because 5 days ago, yeah, you were talking about pulling your snake. Yeah. And the third, they probably had 3 of them. 3 snakes. He's pulling. Hey, man, this guy's a fucking freak, man. He's on there talking about stocks. He's pulling his snake. He's talking about having 3 of them. He's counting them over and over again. 1, 2, 3, right here, over and over again. That's what I said, Jay. I'm almost impressed. I kind of am. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get an answer back. I would have loved to have gotten an answer back. I really would have. I just made 20%, 2x. Let's go on SPY puts. I need to play SPY more often. I'm telling you, Peter. That's why I play SPY, bro. It's quick as shit, bro. Quick as shit, man. It's funny, man. Funny. Yeah, talking about snakes and box tops. Snakes and box tops. Unreal, man. All right, so if I put that one there for AMC, then this one here for GME, where would this go then? It's gotta be. See, GME doesn't make sense. Now that if this is the diversion, is it, well, that's today was, see what today looks like on GME. Go back one day. I mean, it could be. It's right there. That's inverted or mirrored. That's mirrored. That's all right. GME is end of snake. Yesterday's clip that was used for this morning's run up, and if used at point of divergence, we lost it here. But if we use it like this, we still kind of have it here, right? We still kind of have it there. obviously calling that would indicate heavy downside coming. However, if by some chance today's clip was supposed to be had and made the snake, which I'm getting at, get at and get put together here and find out, hopefully. And last night's was to take care of like an interim snake like we've had before, because this one showed downside and we diverted in pre-market. This one ahead from yesterday gave us that path right here from point of divergence till today. Ironically, right after the 11 o'clock clip would have started, then you clip the 11 o'clock clip. Overlap one day. The problem is it's only going to get till Thursday, and I've never had this like this. I've never had anything like this. So I don't think that's it. This is a quick little view of it that I've been just kind of watching over here, but this is what I've had sitting on here all day for GME. Where's that candle? Right there. And like I said, I'll check it out this evening and kind of go from there. But for the time being, I don't know if this is going to start its downside. It has all the movement there. It's just, it's one of those ones where you would almost have to clip it in segments. And I'm not going to do that for a 1 day or a 2 day snake. I just want to make sure I get fulfillment out of it till they get the next snake and get it laid on there. So, I don't know. We'll see. This is why I'm saying I don't feel the best about this one. Especially not after what I've had for accuracy over the last 2 weeks. So, again, if I'm not going to hide nothing from you. I know a bunch of y'all are asking about, wanting to see snake, and I'm usually having them, but right now I don't have something that I feel absolute about. And once I do, I'll share it. You got my word. Soon as I feel all right, and I'm good. I like this. This is, and it makes sense. It's got to make sense for me. It's not just clip a random day and throw it on there. This shit, I've been way too much time and effort into this to just randomly clip something and call it that, and okay, yep, well, looks like it, and then just leave it there. So but I'll get something together, like I said, for the update and prep video. I'll have, if anything, I'll have something, some sort of potential, and or if not, if we got to get something just to get us into tomorrow and try this again tomorrow, then that's what I'll do from a snake perspective. But we have the macro comparative and stuff as well. So and we can go from there. But I would like to get another. Ooh, see, now that's an idea, and I didn't even think about that. Why would I not want another week out of this? This is Wednesday. Why would I not want another week out of this? And we just went Wednesday to Wednesday. Will that give me another week out of this? Fuck, right there it is. Right there it is. I bet that's gonna give me my week. 1 day overlap, like last week. Let's do like this. Son of a bitch. Where's my, there it is. There's my week. Oh, right here. 1 minute left, y'all. T minus 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wednesday to Wednesday. That's it. Okay. If it's a week, I got it. If it's going to be another Wednesday to Wednesday, I got it. T-minus 1 minute, y'all. T-minus less than 1 minute. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. No, don't count on this, Pit. Do not count on this. I'm going to even get that out of there. Do not. I don't want anybody counting on that whatsoever. I don't even want anybody looking at it. I'll show you. I want to see. I need a little bit more confirmation of movement, but I think if it's going to go week to week again, then it's going to be good. I got it. So look, real quick. Market is over. Ding, 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 ding. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over. Market is closed. So if it goes Wednesday to Wednesday again, check here. Here's GME. We went Wednesday to Wednesday with the last snake right here. Wednesday to Wednesday. If we go Wednesday to Wednesday again, right here. Wednesday to Wednesday. That's a dead on Wednesday to Wednesday. And right there. Something like that. But obviously I'm going to need some confirmation here. But that would give Wednesday to Wednesday just like this one gave Wednesday to Wednesday. So if it continues to do that, that's what it'll look like. Need a little bit more data, a little bit more confirmation of movement to feel real good about it, but that's what it would look like. All right, market is over. Market is closed. Market is closed. Hey. Hey, hey, congratulations, everybody. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. Congratulations to everybody. Listen, man, y'all smashed it. I said it a million times today. One of the best days I've seen from a community-wide money-making mission today. That was pretty freaking cool to watch. Pretty cool to watch. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of it. Real quick, some money shout-outs. All right. We got Henry. Thank you, brother, for the donation. Tony, thank you, brother, for the donation. Boomer, thank you for the donations. Eric, thank you for the donation. Tony, thank you for the other donation. Danny T, thank you for the donation. Jen, thank you for the donation. Steven, thank you for the donation. Isla, thank you for the donation. Let me get in here to the log and see what all we got here. Give me 1 second. How do I do that? Right here. No. I'm trying to say I don't even know how to see them on here. I don't know why it's not showing it. Oh, right here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. So I got Jen. I got Tony. I got Steven. I got the rest of y'all. Yep, that was today. Tony, Steven, Jen, and then the rest of y'all up here. Thank you all for the donations financially. I appreciate every single one of y'all, and I appreciate every single dollar that you sent. Thank you very much. Takes a lot of pressure off of me out here when that happens. So when I am out here. So I greatly appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Everybody else, thank you so much. Congrats to all of you that made some extreme gains today. What a badass day. Badass day, y'all. What else we got? All right. Yep. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. All right, y'all. Hey, mods, thank you very much. You guys kicked ass, and gals kicked ass today. Thank you. Discord, I'll be in and out in the evening as always. And I'll get the update prep video out here after I take a little decompress break and grab some dinner. So enjoy your evening. If something pops off, I'll be back on, we'll be back on. But other than that, I'll get the update and prep video out here shortly. Love y'all. Have a great evening, y'all. Enjoy this evening. Those of you that smashed it today, enjoy your evening. That was a great day today.